Hello. Hello. Hey. Gotcha. Find out. Y'all fuck with Five? If y'all are not familiar with Five, I'm gonna need you to get on the wavelength because I am obsessed with them and have been for a little bit now. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. How is everybody? How are we doing? I'm very excited to stream and show off some of the progress that I've made offline. I think is my Switch on? Is she behaving? I hope so. Get streaked on her. Oh my gosh, Jojo, hi! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. My goodness, welcome in. Shaw! I hope you're having a great Wednesday. How are you doing? Oh, you were playing some games and demos last? What kind of demos? I always forget there's just like a category that's like we're just doing shit. But I hope you're well. Pagan, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's everybody's week going so far? This has been kind of an interesting one for me so far. I literally have a list of things that I want to talk about. I think the last game I was playing was Burglar Gnomes. Oh, I've seen some clips of that one. It looks like fun. That one looks fun. Did you enjoy it? I'm trying to think of like more of those. I mean, people call them like friend swap games, but I mean just like the silly like low stakes multiplayer games. I feel like I want to start adding more of those to my roster for special events and stuff. Maybe not for regular streams, but for like special events that are coming up, because we always play party animals, which is fun. But I feel like people are maybe getting a little bit tired of the party animals. They want to experience some other games. So if we like that one, might have to try it out. There's also another one that's called, I think it's just called Yap Yap. I think that's what it's called. And it's just like I think you speak spells. And I have not seen a whole lot of gameplay, but it, like, in theory, it sounds fun. I'm Slay, how are you? I'm also Slay. You know what? Hell yeah, I'm also Slay. It's definitely a friend slap game, but it's one of those where it can be really fun or funny if you're playing with the right people. Exactly, and that's what really makes it. Like, the games themselves are usually fun enough, but if you're playing with a good group of people, any game can be kind of an excellent game. Jackbox is tired, girl. Exactly. Like, how many times can we play Quiplash? Like, I mean, personally, I would play Quiplash a lot of but if I speak, I feel like a lot of times when people play Quiplash, they just like they don't put any effort into it, and like I don't think we should be playing games that require people to put effort into them to like really actually work. You know what I mean? It should just be vibes and fun. But like I'm on Quiplash like trying to write a Nobel Prize winning response to every question. But people just have to be like, penis, hee, anal sex. And it's like, okay, but like, what about it? Where's the angle? Where's the perspective? Where's the point of view? What about penis? What about anal sex? Let's give it a fresh spin, you know? So that's how I feel about Quiplash. And I also love Trivia Murder Party. I feel like those are the two that I generally gravitate towards because I'm kind of a trivia nerd and I like flexing that I know a bunch of random shit that doesn't matter. Which is not important at all. I'm using AI from now on to generate my Jackboxers, but nope, banned. Get him out of here. We don't do that here. Get him banned. Get him banned. Absolutely not. Speaking of, one of the things that I wanted to chat with y'all about is AI related. First of all, did we hear about Sora getting shut down? Which is, what is it, OpenAI's generative video service or whatever? They're shutting it down, and Disney, which was supposed to have like $1 billion deal with them, obviously is pulling out of that deal because the video service is now gone. Huge, big news. I'm very excited about that because I'm sick of it. I'm officially sick of it, and I know that there are droves of people who are in the same camp who are just tired of the AI shit. And not even, like, obviously I'm tired of the slop. I'm tired of social media being flooded with stuff. I'm just genuinely concerned about, like, the state of politics right now. And the fact that, you know, generative AI has been used in politics to create political messages, I think it's really unsafe. And I think it creates a very unstable political atmosphere. So I say get it all out of here. But there have been a lot of people who have kind of predicted that the AI bubble would be popping sooner or later, because it's just simply not like it's not profitable for any of these companies. So I'm hoping that happens sooner rather than later. It seems like maybe it's going to start happening. If this starts a domino effect, I would love that. I'm into that. But speaking of AI, so y'all remember last week, in fact, exactly a week ago, love Domino's. Honestly, I have not had Domino's in a long time. The pizza, that is. I kind of miss her. The cheesy bread? Now that's something that only Domino's does. There's so many places that make like a cheesy bread, but Domino's cheesy bread is so distinct and unique. Like she's her in her own category, I feel. I've also always said that craving pizza and craving Domino's are two completely different cravings. They're not the same. You're not getting the same thing. I don't go to Domino's for pizza. I go to Domino's for Domino's. Does that make sense? Is that just me, or do y'all low-key agree? But yes, last week I was supposed to stream on Wednesday, ended up streaming on Thursday because last Wednesday I had such a bad day because of all of the papers that I had to grade that were either clearly AI or probably AI. So yesterday, first class back from spring break, perfect time to do it because, everybody's refreshed. They're so happy to be back, obviously. I'm sure they missed me because I'm an excellent professor. But I started class the usual way, had them do their little, handwritten free write. And then I was like, before we talk about the chapter of the reading that we're going to discuss today, bam, a whole presentation about, again, why you should not use AI. And I definitely saw there were a couple of people in my class who were not living for it. They did not live for it. They were not happy that I was giving this presentation. But I don't know what you want me to do. But essentially I used a study. I don't know if y'all have seen this study, but it's a study they did at MIT where they had people write essays and they split them into 3 groups. One group they wrote essays just using their brain, like no other resources, just off the top of their head. The second group was allowed to use search engines, so they could still look for things. And then the third group was using, I think it was ChatGPT specifically. And then they used EEG scans to literally track the brainwaves of the people who were writing these essays. And they found that the people who used ChatGPT to write their essays were using so much less of their brain. But not only that, there were also long-term cognitive decline effects because of using ChatGPT. They had them do a second round of essays where the people who had used ChatGPT the first time around did just from the top of their head the second time around, and their brains were still functioning at a lower level than the people who just used their brains to begin with. That's crazy. Now, the sample size was pretty small. It was 55 people or something. So we're not talking about huge conclusive data, but the data is compelling enough where I think if you pair it with common sense, it's okay, stop fucking using this shit. Again, especially if you are spending all of this time and thousands of dollars and potentially racking up all this student debt to go to college. If there's a chance that you are not only wasting your time, but actively paying to make yourself stupider and less capable of critical thought, that's wild. So I definitely think a couple of them who had used it, they're college freshmen, right? They're 18 years old. So they're all just kind of dumb, respectfully. But not in terms of their intelligence, just common sense stuff. But I was also really dumb at 18. That's just the human experience. So For some of them, I think it was just like they weren't fully thinking about it and they just needed to get this assignment done, so they used it and blah 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 whatever. So I'm hoping for those students this was a little bit of a wake-up call that like this may actively be harming your brain function. I'm sure that some of them don't care. I'm sure that some of them do not gaff. And you know what? That's fine. But I also told them, like, going forward, if I suspect that your writing was not created by a human, I'm just going to give it a 0. I'm just going to give it a 0 because I'm not going to waste any more of my time outside of the classroom when I'm supposed to be going over students' work and helping them improve. I'm not going to waste any more time trying to figure out if you wrote this, where it came from, how you came up with this shit. Like, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to start giving out 0s. So I'm hoping that for some of them it was a little bit of a wake-up call. Because nobody wants a 0 on anything, right? But I have done that for some assignments prior to this conversation, because I also have something in my syllabus says that you're not allowed to like copy and paste stuff. So, you know. Jedi, hi, welcome in. Some of them simply refuse to be woken. And that's true. And that's, you know, that's on them. That's perfectly fine if that's the kind of education that they want to have. If they want to waste all that time and money and you know, make themselves potentially less intelligent in the process. I mean, I do worry about the future of the world because all of these people are technically getting degrees, but are they doing any of the work or building any of the actual, you know, brain power that's required to do things with those degrees? Well, no, they're not. So it's a little bit concerning, but I'm hoping honestly, if even one student was like, oh shit, I should stop doing this, I will feel like I've done something successful. You know, they're not even going to have the canon college mental breakdowns while writing papers. Like, that's, dare I say, canon event. That's crucial. Everybody has to experience that. Okay? But hey, Sora shutting down is a big step in the right direction. I was just talking about that. I saw that, what was that, yesterday or the day before? Huge. Massive. I'm waiting for the bubble to pop. I'm hovering over it with a needle. Also, I just watched in real time somebody unfollow me. And I wonder if it's because they fuck with AI. Obviously, I don't know who it is, but, you know, still just kind of funny. Okay. Oh, it was you, Pagan. Is it because you wanted to refollow? You just wanted to reset everything? I get that. It happens sometimes. But all this to say, I literally had this whole PowerPoint presentation. I was so nervous. I was a nervous wreck going into this because there's something about just like... I just feel really, really strongly about this. So for some reason, like, presenting about it was really nerve-wracking, especially because I knew that some of them would feel personally attacked. Luckily, there was no, like, pushback or anything. And there were definitely a couple of students who have never used AI, never would, and I'm, like, very certain that they are on the right side of things. Who I could tell were like, oh, okay, this is even more information that I can use to protect myself and maybe like try to convince the people in my life to stop using this shit. First semester of college, staying up super late to finish a paper I procrastinated on and turning it in like 3.5 hours past the deadline. See, I'm the kind of professor where if a student, like if a paper is due at 11:59 and a student submits it at like 2 or 3 a.m., I'm not marking that late. Like, you still got it in that night. And I'm not looking at anything between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m. And also, I've been there. So that would be unfair. That would be a double standard. If I was, like, you know, in undergrad hoping that professors would give me the same leeway and not doing the same for my students. But I know some professors are, like, crazy sticklers about the rules and about deadlines and stuff like that. And that's what I told them. I was like, I will be so accommodating about literally anything else. If you need an extension, if you need some kind of accommodation to make this assignment different for you, whatever it is, if you communicate with me and you put in the effort, we can work that out. AI is the one thing that I will not compromise on. It is my hard line in the sand. It is like my single hard line in the sand. Even attendance stuff, if students miss, because there is something in my syllabus that says if you have this many absences, then I, reserve the right to fail you. But again, I understand shit happens. And as long as students are like doing the work and making sure that they're staying caught up, then again, I'm willing to turn at least a little bit of a blind eye to that. But yeah, the AI thing is just, it's the one thing that I will not compromise on. I will not accommodate. We're just not doing it. We're just not doing it. Okay. I think that prof said he'd let it slide the first time, but he would really prefer I got it done early. Like, I just don't get why. That professor was probably dead asleep when you submitted that assignment. Like, what difference does it make to him? Those 3 hours. It just seems like it's something that he was enforcing like strictly on principle. And I do get that to an extent. Like, some professors are really, really staunch about the principle of the thing. But I don't know. I just feel like if students are doing the work and it's getting submitted in a reasonable enough time frame, like, why do I give a fuck if you submitted it 3 hours after the due date? Professor was so cool though. He wore a dragon somewhere on his outfit every class and became poet laureate of our set. Oh, okay. That does sound like a cool professor. I wonder why this was something that he was, I think, a little bit uncool about. Some professors might disagree with me on that. And you know what? There are probably things that I'm too lenient about. I am, willing to accept that that's a possibility. Because I'm, still new to the whole teaching thing, so I'm figuring out my methods and how I want to run things. But I just, college for me was not that long ago. I remember how stressful it was. And I can also tell when students are like bullshitting me about stuff versus when they're actually struggling or behind or need more time or like whatever the case is. So I feel like that also plays a big part in it. Like, if there's a student who's just like, they're not showing up because they don't want to be there, well, that's like a different story. But if it's somebody who's like dealing with an illness or like family stuff or what have you, then it's like, if you do the work, then I don't know, I can give you a little bit of a pass. Although missing a lot of class is an issue. I will say that I think I need to put my foot down a little bit more about that in particular. It was in fact critical writing about literature, and he was in fact awake when I submitted the paper. That's crazy. But still, I don't. Was he like literally up at midnight reading submissions as they came in? That's a lot. I mean, I guess some professors do that. I suppose that's a real thing that happens. That just blows my mind a little bit. So less of a you'll lose points for turning it in a few hours late and more of a, hey, freshman, try to manage your time a little better so it doesn't come down to the wire like this in the future. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But for me, like, it always came down to the wire because that's the only way I could actually sit down to work on something. Again, something that points to undiagnosed ADHD probably. But if it was way ahead of the due date, I was nearly physically incapable of sitting down and getting started on something sooner than I absolutely needed to. He wasn't reading them. He was just awake and saw the notification. Then why does it matter? Some people just do their work at the last minute. And I graduated with honors, okay? I procrastinated almost every assignment I had, did everything at the last minute, and guess what? The work was great. I did a good job. Some people, that's just how they work. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like some professors are just not accommodating to like styles of thinking and working that differ from their own. And it's like, just because you're able to, immediately sit down with an assignment and get started on it does not mean that everybody is going to be able to do the same thing. And like some of it to an extent is a little bit about like time management and making sure you're getting it all done. But like 3 hours, to me, that I don't flag that at all. To me, that's a nothing burger. Fuck me over when I started working my honors thesis. Oh, true. Yeah, long-term projects, really tough. The only way I was ever able to navigate stuff like that is by breaking it down into chunks and like specifically giving myself like somewhat arbitrary due dates for those chunks. You know? Hi Cloud, welcome in. How are you? Congrats on second. Also, congrats Jojo on first. I don't know if I said that. The notion that last minute work is invariable poor work is pretty annoying. I agree. I literally did all of my best work at the last minute. And now I'm a college professor. So, like, I literally cannot fault anybody for doing that. Making Buddha rice balls. Ooh, what goes in those? That sounds yummy. I do love rice, so I'm already kind of sold. Whatever else goes in there, I'm like, okay, this is just an excuse for me to get to eat rice. Y'all, I had the best soup for dinner tonight. I made it the other night, so I was eating leftovers. But leftover soup, I feel like soup is one of the best things to have for leftovers. But it was like a stuffed pepper soup. Oh, you might have seen in Discord the tiny ass onion that they gave me. Didn't ruin the soup, but I would have liked more onion. Thank you very much. Do rice, fried tofu, broccoli, roasted sweet potato, peanuts, cilantro. Oh, that sounds really good. I can't do cilantro. Genetically. It's not me being picky, it's me having the soap gene. But the rest of it, I'm in. I'm really here for that. Ooh, broccolini. That sounds like it slaps. The onion was crazy. Yeah, I think it was Kian who said, I thought that was a big ass clove of garlic. Like, no, I fear that is technically an onion. And again, it didn't ruin the soup, but more onion would have been great. But it has ground beef, it has bell peppers, it has like marinara sauce in it, which is interesting, but it gives it that, you know, nice tomato-y flavor. It's just really good. And very little prep required, all prepared in the same pot. So there's like no dishes to be done. This is a HelloFresh meal, by the way. This is not something that I cooked up myself. I mean, I did cook it myself, but I didn't create the recipe, is what I'm trying to say. But it's so good. I'm actually very full because I didn't do my portions correctly, and I should have had a little bit more on Monday when I made it. So I portioned out my leftovers, and I was like, there's not enough left for another full meal, but I don't want to just throw it out. So I kind of ended up eating too much, but it's delicious. So it was worth it. I forgive you. The cilantro is optional if soap gene is present. I wish I liked it. That's one of those things that I'm like, damn, I wish that I wasn't. I mean, again, picky isn't the right word, but I wish that I could just, and I do eat cilantro and stuff. Like if guac has cilantro in it, like I'll eat that because I feel like there's enough flavors going on that it kind of masks it. But yeah, I'm just not a fan, I fear. Not to brag, but toss his hair. I can crank out a standard 5-paragraph essay in like an hour and it will score higher than some kids who spend like 5 hours on it because I have a system and it works. Exactly. Like if you're doing what works for you and it produces good work, then far be it from me to try to like micromanage exactly how you are doing your homework. It just doesn't make sense to me. Took me a while to realize I had the soap gene because I guess I don't mind the taste of soap. That's wild. And that's kind of what it is for me. Like, it's not like a completely nasty flavor. And I also think like comparing it to soap is a little bit of a misnomer. Like it's not quite soapy. It just kind of has that, I guess, bitterness to it in a way, which I think is why I can tolerate it if it's like with other stronger flavors. But yeah, just one of those things that I'm like, wow, I rolled bad on that one and my genes. Oh, and avocado. That sounds like it'd be really filling. I think that's important in a meal, is that it's filling. Oh, but I wanted to mention, and I don't think you can see it on camera, but I've actually started finding gray hairs, which is kind of fun. No, I don't think you can see any of them because they're very like individual, but potential salt and pepper era incoming. Am I graying because of my students? Who's to say? Is it just because I'm getting older? Who's to say? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know how these things work. How do y'all feel about graying? That's one of those things that I'm like, I don't really care. And in fact, in a way, I almost look forward to it because I think I'm going to look hot with gray hair. When I was in undergrad, there was, and this was a little bit different, but there was a time where my hair was bleached and like a silvery blonde. So I've already kind of been there, done that, you know? It's an avocado. Thanks. Filling and hearty with a good mix of protein, carbs, and but yeah, that's like a perfect all-around meal. Can't wait to go gray. I think it slays. I agree. Such a wonderful sign of the lovely life we get to live. It's true. That is true. I don't understand why our culture is so obsessed with anti-aging. Like we've done all this science, we've progressed all this technology to be able to live much longer than we used to. And now we're like, so what if we lived longer but also still looked like we're 25 the whole time? Like, no. No, girl. My hair is slowly turning bright white. My family goes white instead of gray. That's amazing. That's kind of what I want. Are you an anime protagonist? What's going on? If I'm dyeing my hair, I'm not trying to cover up grays. I'm making it purple. Right, so it's not even to cover up the natural hair color. It's just like, I want it to be a different color. I think that's also so valid. Give me all the wrinkles and crow's feet and grays. Let me show the... Exactly. Yeah, I mean, just aside from the fact that I imagine it's expensive to get work done. Good work, at least. I just, it's not for me. More power to you. This is where I start to struggle on the line of this, like, choice feminism. Because, like, on the one hand, do what you want with your body, girl. But also, I feel like we need to start unpacking all of the kind of, you know, social biases and the systems that are encouraging people to get this kind of work done. Don't shoot the messenger. Nothing wrong with gray, white, receding hair. This is how bodies work. Yes. And I think people forget at the end of the day that we are animals. We are literally animals. Obviously, we are very intelligent animals. Very, very advanced animals compared to many other species of animals that live on this planet. But, you know, we're still animals. Like, shit's gonna happen to our bodies. Biology is undeniable. Do what you want with your body, but don't do it for the system. I agree. I think that's exactly how it should go. But there's a lot of people who just focus on the first part and then don't ever do the unpacking of the second part. And I think that's the issue. The only work I've gotten done is my BBL. I would like to see it. My inbox is open. Exactly. If you're going to do what you want, it should be for yourself and not for anybody else. And like, you know, just as a disclaimer, like, I don't think I'm completely immune from that kind of thing. I'm sure many decisions that I've made and, you know, things that I think about my own body are because I'm trying to fit in with societal norms. Like, I wish it were just easy to fully break away from those kind of things. But when it comes to something as extreme as, like, getting cosmetic work done, that's one of those ones that I'm like, are people really not, like, thinking about this? It's just like, this is what's in right now, so that's what we're gonna do. That's just how it's gotta go. Reorganized my kitchen drawers this morning. It feels so good opening the drawer, not having to fight with tongs and spatulas to get it shut. I need to do the same thing. I think I need to do like a serious spring cleaning this year. Especially because I'm starting to consider maybe moving if I can find a cheaper apartment that's like in this general area and still has all of the things that I want about it. Because the apartment I live in it's expensive. It's just way too expensive. I'm paying way too much money. Like I just don't make enough money to justify staying here for much longer. One of the few times I've gotten in a huge blowout fight with my mom was when I was 17 and wanted to dye my hair red. Like, it's my hair and it'll grow back. Exactly. Yes, I have had some, not necessarily arguments, because my family is very non-confrontational. So when there's a disagreement, it's usually just like a very awkward, tense moment. But yeah, when I started doing stuff with my hair, when I got my ears pierced, when I got a tattoo,
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Hayden, welcome in. All of that shit was a little bit of an issue. but never like blowout fights like that. Got rid of a bunch of my shittier kitchen stuff, so I'm left only with the decent things. See, that's what you gotta do. That's what I gotta do, is get rid of all the stuff that I've never used and never will use. I inherited a lot of stuff from my roommate that I lived with in my second year of grad school. First of all, I should talk about this because I was just talking about the soup that I made. Something that she left behind for me was a literal Le Creuset pot. But I guess in moving, she was just like, I don't care about this enough to take it with me. I was like, girl, are you sure? She was like, So that's something that I have now. Kind of slay. But yeah, I have a lot of shit that she left behind and just didn't want to take with her. And I was like, I'll take this. You never know. You just never know. But now I need to get rid of some of it for sure. For sure. Came to find out years later that it was because she was low-key jealous of the shade of blonde my hair is. She gets highlights to make hers look closer to mine. That's wild. Psychology is so interesting. Like, she was hiding her jealousy of her own child. My birth mom was so strict about so many things, but she let me start dyeing my hair in 5th grade. Oh, that's interesting. That there was the strictness about other things, but hair dyeing was like, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Yeah, I definitely need to do a spring cleaning this year. I always do like kind of a spring cleaning, but this, I think I need to like be for real about it this time. In fact, it might not be a spring cleaning. It might be more like an early summer cleaning. After I finish this semester, I'm on summer break and I have a lot of time to spare. I have to leave Hayden this year. Completely understandable. You need to leave. I was working out and then eating. Okay, you better work out. What did you have to eat? Why did I have a silicone microwave omelet maker? I hate microwaved eggs and know how to make an omelet. Yeah, like I definitely have in my cabinets like a microwave popcorn popper, but like if you buy the actual like loose kernels, and like if I'm gonna make popcorn, I'm just gonna make a bag of popcorn. What am I doing with this? I think that's one of those things that I got in like a gift exchange or something one year, and I'm like, you never know when you're gonna need it. But I've been in this apartment over 3 years and I've never once used it. Because why would I? Because literally, why would I? Clapping my ass cheeks. Oh, okay. Happy Wednesday. Got my nose pierced at 12, but I wasn't allowed to eat Pop-Tarts. It seems like perhaps there was some cognitive dissonance occurring here. Because that's wild. That's actually pretty wild to me. I have one of those, but that's because I have a compact microwave, so the bags don't fit. Oh, yeah, my microwave is actually pretty small. I've spoken about this on stream before. My microwave, or my kitchen, my microwave is small, but my kitchen is very tiny. So I have very little space for stuff. But I can just fit a microwave popcorn bag in my microwave, luckily. Haven't talked to that lady in 3 years for a reason. And sometimes, unfortunately, that's what it's got to come to. That's what I call my... a compact microwave? Because it's tight and gets things hot. You know what? I'm just going to stop there. Everybody, you can let your own imagination fill the rest of the blanks in. Did I miss the student crash out? Mostly, yes. For the most part, I was just talking about how I did a whole presentation about how AI might literally be rotting their brains. A couple of people looked like they were not here for it, which, you know, predictable. But I was saying, what I hope is that at least one or two of them were just kind of on the side of things where they weren't really thinking about it, and it was more just like, I'm an 18-year-old and I just need to get this assignment done. Which, I mean, something else that I brought up was we did do...
I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous.
I don't know who this man is.
I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't
know a thing. Sorry to this man. I agree. Kian, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? But we did an assignment earlier in the semester that was specifically a research paper on AI, and some of the required sources that they had to talk about were discussing, you know, the ecological impacts of the data centers and all of that bullshit. So I was like, also, don't forget about that. Like, in case that wasn't enough for you, here's evidence that you might literally be rotting your brain. But also, like, you should maybe care about the planet. I have like at least a little bit of sympathy for these kids because I have to imagine that some of them are in the headspace of like, well, why should I care about the future? Because everything seems kind of fucked. But to me, that means that we have to do everything we can to unfuck it rather than just like delving deeper into the fuckery of it all. You know? Mistakes happen, and I'm sure a lot of them haven't really faced punishment for it. Yes. And I told them, I said, you're going to start getting zeros, and I'm going to start making reports. I've been too lenient about it because it's annoying to do on my end. But so hopefully for some of them, that was like, okay, this is this is it for real. Like, we need to stop doing this. And the answer is yes, that is correct. She's So Gone, My Beloved. This song is so good. The music in Lemonade Mouth is like banger after banger. This was a great movie. I stand on that. Also, what if we run out of clean water? Exactly. All the dumbass AI bros who are like, we have all these oceans, we're not going to run out of water. Yeah, but that's salt water. Are you dumb or just stupid? Or both? But yeah, let's start using the salt water for the data centers. Let's see how that goes. Absolutely. I don't think I ever actually saw Lemonade Mouth, but I felt, oh, you need to see it. It's real good. Bridget Mendler, who is now like low-key a female Elon Musk. So not sure how I feel about that, but she was acting in this movie. Exactly. Use the salt water for your AI. See how that goes for you. But can you let the people who need to like drink water to survive have the fresh water? That would be so great. Need to keep the ocean water in the ocean. Well, that's true. That is very true. I'm not saying it's actually legitimately a good alternative, but I would love to see them be like, all right, let's use the salt water and see if that's still going to work for the data centers. It's not. It's simply not. Ooh, excuse me. My coworkers find until I explain to him that it uses our clean, drinkable resources. Fine with AI, I see. And that's the thing, is that a lot of people are just like really, really ignorant about what the technology it is, what the technology is, what it requires to run these data centers, to train these chatbots and the LLMs and all that shit. Oh, also there's an ad break happening. Ah, I'm so sorry. I used all of my snoozes already. Need to start a counter for how many times I hit the chat button instead of the home button on my Switch to real. Because why are they so close? Look at that. Also, who the fuck uses this? Who is using game chat? Not me. I'll tell you that. Dry spell, say less. Is it in this? Why is it not on this playlist? Maybe I decided it's like a little bit too vibey casual, but I'm here for it. And we're also gonna skip Gnarly. Sorry, girl. If Casey has the whole album full of songs like this, she will actually be back. I agree. This one's a banger to me. Very strong. Very gorgeous to me. Like a little education go a long way sometimes. Exactly. That is my position 100%. Because I do think, unfortunately, a lot of people nowadays are just kind of respectfully dumb. People are just dumb. They don't know stuff. They're not curious about stuff. They don't go out of their way to learn things. So they just assume things, or they don't even think about things, and then we end up in situations where so much of the population is like reliant on fucking ChatGPT to do things for them, and they don't even realize the effects that it's having. You know, if I'm chatting while I'm gaming, it is not going to be through my Nintendo Switch. Yeah, like they really tried it. They really tried to do a like specific chat service, but I just cannot imagine anybody using it. I have never heard of anybody using it. I have never personally used it. I've never seen anybody use it. Fake news, if you ask me. Last album has some good songs, but some are like, okay, girl, what are we doing here? Was Deeper Well the last album? I also didn't really like the one before that. Star-Crossed. There were a couple that I liked on Star-Crossed. I think Cherry Blossom I liked. Camera Roll I liked. and that might be it. And Deeper Well, I did like a couple of these. I like the title track. I do like Deeper Well, even though it has some questionable lyrics on it. Sway I really like. I like Anime Eyes, even though it's also like a little bit weeb coded to me. It's really going to be hard for her to ever top Golden Hour. That is one of the albums of all time to me. She's just that girl. I don't know what to tell you. She put her whole Muzz Grissy into that. Felt like I was getting dumb, so I've been getting a nonfiction book with my cheesy romance novels every time. Oh, that's really smart. I definitely need to get back into reading a lot more. I finally have all my writing files back. I think I mentioned this in Discord. So hopefully I will be finishing the latest draft of my novel, which will be exciting. I need to like kind of retrain myself how to write because it's been such a long time, but I'm very excited about that. Learning about the practice of modern druidism. Oh, interesting. Casey low-key fell off since Golden Hour, but Golden Hour. Oh, it's just like she can kind of do no wrong to me. Beef Flow Mix. I don't think I've heard this song. I do like Flo Milli though. I haven't listened to a lot of Flo Milli, but I've liked what I've heard. Anime Eyes, I can't, girl. It's just the composition of the song and the arrangement of the song I think is beautiful. But the lyrics, I'm like, oh God, what are we doing, girl? What is this? What the fuck is that? Book is sick, makes me want to get into practicing druidry. Oh, I don't really know anything about it. I can't say I'm familiar. Oh, no, I've heard this. I have TikTok, I've heard this. I just didn't know that this is what it was called. But yeah, so that's kind of the long and short of the student rant. Is I'm just hoping that some of them see the error of their ways, that I've done my job as an educator and educated them on, I mean, if destroying the planet isn't enough for you, you should care about your own brain. And that's literally how I framed it. Like, this is why you personally should care about not using AI, because you are actively making yourself dumber. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I have two other things that I want to talk about briefly. First of all, we're going to get into more slightly controversial territory here. Have y'all seen the trailer that just dropped for the HBO Harry Potter show? Has everybody seen it? If you haven't, you're not missing anything. You are not missing anything. It's like they're kind of remaking the movie shot for shot with worse lighting. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I forgot they were still doing that. Yeah, the first season comes out around Christmas, I think. But like, temperature read, how do we feel about Avril Lavigne Hello Kitty? I actually haven't heard it in a very long time. I feel like it's one of those things that's like unfortunately a little bit iconic. Like obviously it's terrible and there's a whole lot of cultural appropriation going on there, but that's, I don't know, the girls, and listen, okay, I probably can't actually say this as a white person, but I have seen this sentiment from people of color as well, that the girls who like in the early to mid 2000s were culturally appropriating were at least doing it in like an interesting and fun way. Like Avril Lavigne, Gwen Stefani, she's kind of patient zero for this actually. Like they were at least culturally appropriating but like making good music with it, and now bitches are just like culture vultures but like not even making good art with it. Again, I like, my opinion on that as a white person is you know, grain of salt, but I low-key agree. Just struggle to see what the upside is with AI in its current form. I agree. There's very little that I think it's being used for that is ethical or morally appropriate. A lot of it is just being used to generate bullshit, to create more division between political parties, for people to be lazy and make money, creating things that require no actual artistic talent. Like, I don't think there are, and I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that we don't hear about because it's not as like palatable to the public that AI is being used for. But it seems like so much of it is bullshit chatbots and generative AI stuff that's just like, and every time an AI bro is like, look at this, you know, the fucking model perfectly recreated this scene from XYZ. It's like, okay, but it's a recreation. It couldn't do this if the original human made thing did not exist. Like, what is not clicking about that to them? That none of these things are actually creating anything, they're just regurgitating things and making them look worse. They're making them bad. It's just, I don't get it. Avril Lavigne killed my family. Girl, that was Melissa. Avril would never, but Melissa, she would. Or if you even watched the trailer, but I saw one single teaser image. It's just like, I was like lukewarm on it coming in, but the trailer was low-key ass. Like, the movies just are not old enough yet that we need them to be redone. And also, you know who does not need more? I mean, first of all, I just need the Black Mole to overtake her at this point and for her to disappear. Respectfully. Need her to be gone. But yes, they're not doing anything interesting with it. It's literally just a recreation. It looks pretty much exactly the same. The actor that they cast is like a mirror image of young Daniel Radcliffe. Like, I don't understand. Who wanted this? Who needed this? Just go watch the movies. And for all of the controversy around Harry Potter and blah, blah, blah bullshit, obviously we do not support fucking J.K. Rowling and her turfdom and her black mold induced rants on the internet. But the original movies that were made were, I think, fairly decent adaptations of the books. Like, what if we were remaking something that wasn't done well the first time? I might give a little bit more leniency for that, you know? But we're remaking something that I feel like was done well the first time. Like, this is maybe a little bit of an extreme example, but if we started remaking the Lord of the Rings movies, I feel like they're much better movie adaptations. Like, they're pretty solid, but like, who needs that? Why are we allergic to engaging with something once it's more than 3 years old? I don't understand. Harry Potter is so tragic. Like, there's so much nostalgia, but Mr. Rowling just made everything so, I don't get it. She just sucks. I hate her. My favorite series for so fucking long, and it really breaks my heart that it's actually kind of terrible and also created by a terrible person. Yeah, if you go back and reread the books now, the overall kind of vibe and story still kind of holds up, but the writing itself is not good. J.K. Rowling is not a particularly good writer. The prose is pretty plain and boring, to be completely honest. Literally everything post 2020 has just soured me on Harry Potter so badly, especially since realizing I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to do anything to actively, like, monetarily support anything in that realm. It's just, no. Can we talk about the fucking implications of Snape being a black man? Yes, I saw this and I'm just like, this is why we need new stories. This is why we need actual representation for marginalized people. Because if you just stick a marginalized person into a role or a character that was originally white, it creates all kinds of issues because you're just not considering the intersectionality of it all. I don't want a cupcake. And if the cupcake is the Harry Potter HBO remake, that is the cupcake I do not want. Rotten cupcake. Funny you mentioned that. Did you see the Lord of the Rings news today? No. No. What do you mean? First four are great, final four are low-key mid. Well, I think splitting the final book into 2 movies is like, I don't necessarily think that we needed that. And I agree. I feel like the final 4 movies, they kind of feel like they're made in different eras to me. But I mean, especially the first like 2 movies were their own kind of thing. Was there a change in, I mean, obviously the actor who played Dumbledore passed. And that I think created a shift, but was there a change in like the studio that was making it or the director or something? Because I do feel like 3 onward have a completely different feel from 1 and 2. But I agree. The first four are really good, and then the final four is where they start to get a little bit like, this is a lot, Robin. Swear to God, if you drop one more nonsense on me today, no more nonsense, not even one. Respectfully, they should have done literally any other character, but Snape legit gets bullied in the flashbacks. It will be so wrong when we get to that. It's going to be awful. Also, I saw that they were like, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do one season per year. These kids are going to be in their 40s by the time we get to season 7. What happened? Well, the issue is that we've started creating television as if it's movies. Like, TV used to be much lower budget. We used to be pumping out like 20 episode seasons. I blame Stranger Things. I really do. I think that was the big flip. And the fact that that show also became ass, although I still have not seen the 5th season, so I can't really speak on this, but most of what I've seen is that people were not pleased and that the writing in particular got really bad, which kind of supports theories that the Duffer Brothers were not actually behind the first couple of seasons and that they perhaps did some stolen ideas. They announced a Lord of the Rings sequel. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I don't understand. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of new interesting art being made. It's all like remakes, sequels, spin-offs, and sometimes they hit. That's not to say that you can't do a good sequel, that you can't do a good spin-off. Every so often one comes around that is like, okay, this was warranted. They did a good job with this. I just feel like for the most part it's like, can we come up with some new ideas? I watched a movie last night. Have y'all seen Twinless? Very different than what I thought, but it has Dylan O'Brien in it, and he's really sexy, and he also acted his ass off in this movie. But it was like an interesting concept. It was uncomfortable. And I needed that bonk because there is gay sex in this movie. That was one of the things that drew me towards it. Let me be completely honest with you. But it ended up being really good and like something that was brand new, not based on anything, just like a filmmaker making a new film from an idea. Like, why can't we do more of that? Why are we turning the man who is harassed constantly and then turns into a fantasy Nazi and calls his best friend fantasy slurs a black man? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It literally does not make any sense. I like the ending. Listen, I have not seen it, so I guess I really shouldn't speak on it because I have not personally experienced what they did. But yes, Pagan, I saw this, that in the documentary there were like literally ChatGPT tabs open on their laptops or something. Lord of the Rings sequel info's in the Discord for those morbidly curious. I need to see this. I don't want to. 14 years after the passing of Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin. 14 years after the passing of Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin set out to retrace the first steps of their adventure. Meanwhile, Sam's daughter Eleanor has discovered a long-buried secret. So is it just like... Are they just bringing the ring back? Is that what it is? It just sounds like such a nothing burger. Why? Who asked for this? Refuse to watch season 5. It looks so bad, and that's coming from someone who had a special interest in the show. Every season has gone downhill. I mean, the visuals that I've seen are not great. They definitely like MCU-ified the show, but the thing that's annoying me with the Lord of the Rings one is that there's a fuck ton of lore out there that they could use, but we're going for a random ass sequel. Like, that's a choice. That's certainly a choice. Yeah, the current state of media is just, it's just a disaster. It just makes me so concerned. Okay, this ranking of seasons. Again, I still need to see season 5. I feel like I need to rewatch all of them because it's been a very long time. But I agree, season 1, perfect television. And we've probably spoken about this on stream before, but I think what made season 1 so good is that the plot was led by Winona Ryder's character. And I mean, kind of period. That's all I need to say about that. But the kids were not necessarily the main focus. It was more what are we doing? You said do not even joke in this house. But yeah, the first season of Stranger Things was just impeccable. It was so good, so well done. The vibes were right, the pacing was right, the acting was good. It was just excellence. And then yeah, I do agree that they started to kind of go downhill pretty much immediately. But I do remember liking seasons 2 and 3. 4 was definitely like, I don't really know what's going on here, but I liked the other seasons, so, fine. And I still need to see 5, so I should make that a priority because I have seen and kind of internalized a lot of hate about it, but I think I really need to see it for myself to form an opinion. They tried that. It was called Rings of Power and it was something. I don't think I ever saw that either. To be honest, I'm sending Peg into the Shadow Realm. Begone, thought! They're going to Star Wars they're going to Star Warsify Lord of the Rings. Yeah, again, I just don't know why we need all of these fucking remakes and sequels and spin-offs and whatever. But that's all the yapping that I had to do. That's all the stuff that I wanted to talk about. And we can keep yapping, but I want to show y'all what I've been working on. Boop. It was on Amazon Prime. You're not really missing much. My issue is that I absolutely detest Vecna as a villain. He's objectively nonsensical and boring. Yeah, I don't even remember, like, the actual Vecna plotline. But he just started as a regular guy, right? He was that twink. What about live action Moana? Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about live action Moana because it is such an insult. It is such an insult. It is literally just an excuse for The Rock to, like, deliver terrible dialogue while wearing a shake and go wig that he threw up into the air and let land on his head. And also, the actress who plays Moana has, like, naturally wavy hair, and they gave her straighter hair for the role. Have we? But none of it makes sense. Who is this for? I'm literally begging someone to tell me. Who is this for? Who was asking for this? I saw somebody quote tweet it and said, "You will never ever convince me that animation is a lesser art form." And I fully agree with that. I don't understand this obsession with taking animated movies that are beautifully done. Moana's a fantastic movie. The original animated Moana movie is so good. Genuinely a very, very good movie. I don't know about Moana 2. I did not see that. But, like, it hasn't even been 10 years, has it? Or it's been 10 years. Like, why are we doing a live action remake of an excellent animated movie that came out a decade ago? It's just such a waste of time and money. The Last Jedi is maybe the worst movie I've ever seen. Why was Luke drinking green milk from an alien's teat? The director's poorly disguised fetish. I'm all for celebrating Polynesian culture, but what if we just made another cool Polynesian movie instead of making a lesser version of a good... Exactly! I fully agree. I just don't understand why we need it. There's no reason. There's no reason. He allegedly started as a regular person who was born with powers, somehow. Or maybe he got powers from Piece of the Upside Down, even though I thought 11 was the one who opened the game. Yeah, I don't think they understand their own lore fully. And I think it's okay for some shows to have kind of like a less... or I guess a smaller emphasis on, like, world building and stuff. But I feel like they leaned into it so much that, like, you need to understand what's going on. So the audience also can. Cough, cough. Avatar: The Last Airbender, it will just never work in live action. Yeah, we need to stop. The Shyamalan movie, garbage. The live action show, I haven't seen it. But I haven't heard anything about it, which tells me that it's mid at best. The Venn diagram of live action Disney remake enjoyers and regular AI users is a circle. Oh, for sure. For sure, because those are the people who are like, you jingle keys in front of their face and they clap like seals. And also, for some reason, they're just obsessed with, like, inserting themselves into scenes like this. It's like, girl, grow up. It's time. I think everybody should embrace their inner child and enjoy things that are not, like, for adults. but also to an extent, grow up. Get over yourself. Into the Spider-Verse came out in what, 2018? And once I saw that, I never wanted to see another live action superhero movie. Why would you do live action MCU bullshit when you could be doing that? Spider-Verse is fantastic. Not Vin Diesel. But yeah, the Spider-Verse movies are absolute bangers. 100%. Wow, I did not realize it's been an hour. I had some shit to say today, y'all. As you can tell.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellen.
But it was the truth. I said way too much. This has been a week in media. It sure has. But now we're gonna get into some Pokopia. We're gonna escape from all of that bullshit. And just be a cute little ditto. Let me in. Oh. So I have a fun surprise to share with y'all. I have a kitty. Hey. Hey, my pet's really awesome now, Ditto. Thanks, bud. So yes, I have a house cat. Apparently the 3 legendary cats you can just like find on Dream Islands. So when I went to a Dream Island earlier just to gather materials and I ran into him, I was like, well, I don't have a habitat for you, so you're just gonna live in my house. So that's what we got going on with that. Oh. Vaguely connected to live action superhero movies, does anyone else care about the Odyssey movie? Is anyone else upset about Tom Holland's casting? Have I complained about this before? I'm interested to see it because a lot of the cast does seem interesting. It also does low-key feel like a Twitter fan cast. Like, it's kind of all just the popular actors right now thrown into one movie. So I'm not sure how I feel about that necessarily. Do gotta bounce on, but have a good Poke. Oh, thank you, Jedi. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I think it will be dog shite. It's giving AI. Yeah, I don't think... Have they released anything from it yet? Like any first looks? I'm not convinced. I'm not personally convinced. Give me money. Definitely feels like a Twitter fan cast, but I feel like most of them will be good. I agree. Like, I mean, the reason that they're all popular actors right now is because they're good at acting. Yeah, Tom Holland definitely was an interesting choice. That one very much gave, like, well, he's big right now, so we gotta. Also, I hate Matt Damon. I don't know why. It's an evolutionary trait. It's like me not liking cilantro. It's genetic, I fear. Ooh. Somebody put some work in over here. Yay, 3 Poke Medal. So, first and foremost, before I show you the habitats, this is exciting. Little cave, little cave. We have a storage room now. It's still not finished, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this middle section. I might reserve it for more storage if we need like overflow. But for the most part, this has been working really, really well for the past couple of days. Everything is labeled, it's neatly organized. I have my little Minior lamps everywhere. So I love how this turned out. I didn't need anything like crazy flashy. It just needed to be functional and a little bit pretty. Just fucking pissed about Telemachus because that's supposed to be an itty bitty baby. He's barely 20. You could not convince me that Tom Holland looks barely 20. Yeah, like he definitely has a young look to him, but I think he's like respectfully past the point where he can convincingly play a 20-year-old. Although isn't that what's happening in the new Spider-Man movie that's about to come out? Again, this new trend of like years and years of production between things releasing, it's just like it makes things so nonsensical because people grow up. Not you saying he's a dinosaur. Listen, I think he's fine as hell. But I'm just saying I don't think he looks like he's 20. Hello, Loogie. Wow. He basically delivered it right to me. A Loogie delivery. Watch out, Brogadier! Oh, never mind, we're good. Ready? Boing. Oh. Oh. I have to go up here. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. Alright, so before I show you the new habitat, I just want to show you the little like finishing touches and things. Well, I don't think you've seen the Charmander line. We'll get there in a second. Because I was just like kind of planning that out as we ended stream last time. We've got a fountain here that's all lit up. Hello, Pichu. Some nice chairs. Not a lot has changed here. I feel like this I did a lot of work on during stream, so there wasn't a whole lot to add. But I love the way it turned out. I think it's very cute, very sweet. We've got an ad starting in 40 seconds. Just so you're aware, thank you for sticking through ads if you do. It's supposed to be a tragedy. He's a little baby. He's an adult, but none of the suitors respect him. And then you show me Tom Holland and you want me to take that seriously. I mean, I do think Tom Holland, to an extent, does have, like, little guy energy. So they may still kind of be able to pull it off. But I agree that I think it's a little bit of a miscast. Done complaining. Now I need to focus on my job. You mean this isn't your job? What do you mean? Okay, so let's check out this habitat. I don't have recipe for metal fences yet, I don't think. Unless I've unlocked it in the last day or so of playing and not really realized. Hold on. Where'd that go? Buildings? So I have the iron gate, but I don't think I have... Oh, no, I do have metal fencing. Okay, so I lied to you. I'll probably just pop one right there at some point. But we have this. We've got the berry basket. They're nice and warm. And then look at this down here. It's a little lava cave. And we've got a Charmander house, a Charmeleon house, and Charizard's hut. We have some metal grates protecting us from the lava. And of course we have another furnace down here. Well, two kinds of furnaces really. We have the electricity one and the one for smelting. And little statues. Lava looks so fluffy. I know, I want to take a scoop and eat it. Some stuff hanging on the walls. I really like how this turned out. I do wish I had made it a little bit larger. Not a whole lot larger, but it feels a little bit cramped, but I'm kind of hoping that it feels more like cozy cramped than, oh my god, I'm going to claw my skin off cramped. So that's what we've got here. Obviously we have some of this like magma rock. The inside of the house is not that interesting, so we don't need to go in there. Excuse me. Also, trying to get Charizard down here was a struggle. He's just so wide because of his wings that I think he has love pink. I think he takes up 3 blocks, so I had to make sure that he could fit through. Just call him fat then. No, it's not his body, it's his wings. It's the wingspan. Is what it is. Oh, what's up, Crobat? What's up, sir? Hey, hey, you over some treasure hunt? No. 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 I'm busy. Who the fuck dare to call me when I'm so busy? And then we head down here to the Bulbasaur habitat. And I love how this turned out. I figured out that you could hang these resort lamps. I have some like wall shelves that are holding up those beautiful flowers. And the berry trees have grown, which we didn't have last time. So there's that as well. I need to get more berry trees. That's something that I'm sorely missing. I think you can take pictures of them and like 3D print berry seeds, but I don't want to do that. I would like to not have to do that, if at all possible. Okay, so those are the starter habitats, but there's also a new one. Some of you may have seen it in the Discord. But I think I've also made improvements since posting that picture. Hi, Bulbasaur. Ready? Ta-da! This is like a big birdhouse for the Pidgeyline. So again, we have... Once I learned that I could hang these, it was over. I was like, yeah, we're using this for everything. So we've got this, we got some flowers, some more berries, a birdhouse. I wanted these trees in the background just to kind of, you know, fill up the space. There's going to be a palm tree growing right there. I'm not sure how it's going to look, so it might end up getting cut down and moved elsewhere. But I really, really like how this turned out. I think it looks super cute. With the lights and this, and for the most part, I think you can't even see the wireless electricity transmitters. I think I hid them pretty well. Like there's one there, but if I'm looking at this from the front, it kind of just looks like dirt. And then this one is hidden underneath blocks. Oh, something else that I discovered. Once I hit environment level 6 in the Skylands, I was able to learn how to make, where are they? Mini generators. So these you can place anywhere and it just creates electricity. And it literally costs 1 Pokemetal. That's kind of crazy, if you think about it. Oh, another exciting thing, I'm only missing 1 more of the mysterious slates. I'm hoping to find that very soon, so that we can potentially get a Mew. Very cute, very cute. I've definitely been doing some stuff off stream. This game has been keeping me sane. Pidgeyline is still my goat for regional birds. I mean, they did kind of nail it the first time out. I am a fan of the Starly line. I think Staraptor is pretty badass. But I agree. I think that they're kind of untouchable. Starly line also goated. I knew you would get it. Sorry, this is not interesting. Let me stop doing that. So that's what we have so far. I'm really, really happy with how it's turning out. And I'm realizing like how much space is present in the world. Like I was worried that things were going to start feeling cramped or that Pokemon were going to have their habitats pressed up against each other, but I just simply don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe in Sparkling Skylands, just because I don't think there's as much space there. A lot of the space is just like straight up open air. But I think I have the least amount of Pokemon planned to go to Sparkling Skylands anyway, so I think it might end up working out just fine. But yes, that's what's going on here. Tonight's plan, first and foremost, is I want to make a hedge-lined garden for the Oddish line. The only difficult part about that is that I want it in Pallet Town, I want it in Nattern, and not here. So, I mean, the difficulty being all of my stuff is here, so it will be more inconvenient to like go back and forth between them, but I think it should be okay. So I think I kind of just want like, I'm just gonna bring all of these. I have a lot of inventory space, okay? We don't need to be precious about what we're taking here. And most of this stuff I'm going to deposit anyway. The other stuff, rather.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellen.
It is, though. Ellen may not realize, but it is the truth. Has everybody seen the interview that audio is from? I feel like we hear it so often on stream, but I realize that some of you may not like know the context. I have not. So it's actually an interview in which Dakota Johnson like completely ends Ellen's career. And I actually believe that to an extent it was the beginning of the end for her, which is crazy. But the reason she says that is because Ellen was making some kind of joke about not being invited to Dakota Johnson's birthday party, to which she says, actually, that's not the truth, Ellen. And explains that she was invited, but that she didn't come. Cook that fraud. I agree. I think Ellen is a loser, to be completely frank with you. Excuse me, kitty. It's a very large kitty. But yeah, Dakota Johnson is a real one. And when Ellen like kind of pushes back at her and she's like, well, I wasn't invited the year before, and she says, well, I didn't know you wanted to be invited. And Ellen says, who doesn't want to be invited to a party? And Dakota says, well, I didn't even think you liked me. Which is crazy to say to somebody as you're on their talk show being interviewed by them. Nobody is doing it like her. She is in a league of her own, truly. And also for them to air it. They're like, you know what? Hell yeah. Grab some of these. Some of these. And some of these. I wonder if trees would be good too. Okay, for now though, I think what I need to do is just like go to Nattern and figure out the area that I want to do this, how large it's going to be, things of that nature. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some gummy bears, some kitty. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. I don't think I do. I mean, I'm assuming it's a reference to something. I'm hoping it's a reference to something, because otherwise that's a crazy thing to say. I need to send you Uncle Rob. Whose uncle is he? I already have a Chansey plant over on Nattern, but maybe I leave that one and just make a new one. Okay, Tio. I'm gonna make just a bunch more of these. What else do I want? Maybe a cart? Chansey plant, drag name. Chance E plant. What about garbage? What if we just fill the garden with garbage? Do y'all think that's a good design strategy? Can get some of these going, perhaps. And oh, I saw something interesting on, I think, Twitter that I want to try. You know, I'll just make 10 of these. That creates like a checkerboard pattern with two different, I was gonna say flavors of grass, so close. Two different types of grass. So that might be fun as well. Very much giving checkerboard vans. Get the London look. Oh. What about some pillars? What about some pillars? I'm intrigued. You only need rocks to make them, so... And you know what? I'm just gonna make another stack of these and another stack of the lowers. So this might end up being more kind of like a courtyard garden kind of situation, which I think could be very slayful. I am going to need a gate. Oh, you know what? I probably already have one. I forgot that I should be checking the chests that I have to see what items I already possess. Sure, a flower cushion? What the hell? Sure. Berry chair? Why not? Toss that in there. Garden chair? Absolutely. A bench? Why not? I think living in London is so funny. Like, why are you doing that? Is somebody holding you at gunpoint? Okay. I don't think anything here is going to be helpful for us. Any other lighting? Lighting? I can take these, sure. I don't know if we're gonna need stairs. I did have a gate. Shit! Oh, and I had some of these too. Well, we'll just combine the stacks and see what happens. Let me just take the fences. I don't think I'm going to use them or need them, but you never know. And I might make some stepping stones and or wooden paths. I don't actually have like a particular vision for how this is going to turn out just yet. It's more just like a general vibe. Oh, and maybe some of these. Yeah. For the pond that we're going to make. Yeah. I'm just gonna make more stuff than I think we're probably gonna need. And I know I'm going to have to come back here at some point. Unfortunately. But if I can take everything possible now, I think that'll be great. So many British people eating the most insane Chinese food. All the TikToks I see of Brits that get Chinese takeout, I'm like, how dare you? And now I don't know what Chinese folks would actually think about like a lot of American Chinese takeout. I have to imagine that most of it is, you know, Americanized to an extent. But what the Brits are doing, first of all, I feel like they put curry on French fries and call that Chinese food. I don't know if I'm 100% correct about that, so, you know, correct me if I'm wrong. But I see insane stuff. Or maybe they do consider that Indian food, which I still think is wrong. The curry sauce, not even related to food. What the Brits are doing is insane. Just generally, there's a sinister energy coming from that country. And I mean, there always has been, to be fair. They're not, they don't have the best track record when it comes to, like, being good people. I'm gonna take some of these flowers and put them somewhere else. Y'all fuck with SpongeBob? Oh, I didn't even notice. Little spot. Three bags of beautiful flower seeds. You know what? Maybe we'll use those too. Maybe that's a sign from the universe that we should plant some beautiful flower seeds. SpongeBob might be my top 3 of all things I fuck with the most. It really is so, especially the earlier seasons, which, I mean, many such cases, I fear. But those first couple seasons of SpongeBob, beautiful. Like, slightly absurdist comedy. I feel like y'all frequently bring up the perfume scene, the perfume department. Like, that is absurd humor. Why is this cartoon Sponge and Starfish going through a real world perfume department? It doesn't make any sense. And yet, it's perfect. 0 notes. Somebody's brain made that. And were they inspired by some kind of concoction of drugs? Literally, who's to say? Who's to say? We don't know. Fear the art and jewelry and even the storytelling and drama of having a king or queen is tea, but in practice it's like kind of how cathedrals are tea, but the Catholic Church is, well, you know. I agree. Aesthetically, a monarchy is like... But logistically, functionally, it's like... I'm not so sure about that one, actually. I'm not convinced. Hello, Vileplume. Hello there, Tiddo. I'm of a mind to give a brain teaser. Okay, tease my brain, queen. I'm about to make you a lovely home. Let me ask you a question. What flavor does Machop dislike the most? Probably sweet, right? Machop is probably like, I like it dry and tough. Fuck. Okay, so he doesn't like bitter flavors. Noted. Noted. Thank you, Diva. Chop is a chud. He is. He is major chudling energy. Okay. So I'm kind of setting this area up here aside for kind of like a picnic garden type situation for the evolutions. And you know, they'll all have their own little table. It will look better than this. It will not be this table and chair. So that's what this kind of level up here is going to be for. So I wonder if maybe like over here would be good. Perhaps. Oh, look at this. And there's some more flowers here that I can... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Just grab these. Hiya! I think I'm gonna chop this tree down because it may be in the way, but I can also replant it in the garden somewhere. You know.
What is the tea?
The girls are fighting.
No! The girls are fighting.
And are. Okay. Clear out the area, Now imagine a bacon cheeseburger right now. Americans be like, okay, so imagine a burger. Ah! I'm also, like, to an extent, trying to think ahead. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go to a dream island to get all of the other colored grass that I want. Is kind of the thing. Just consider that. This is probably okay for now. I think I'm just gonna do that now so that I don't have to go do it later. And again, I just have all the materials that I want on me. Oop. Not there. Actually. And I'm trying to, like, think ahead at least a little bit and consider how this might connect to this other habitat. Like, I could, you know, put a little path between them. Tie 'em, monks! What is she up to? I haven't even, like, thought about this. Is she okay? Is she still, like, out in the world doing stuff? I feel like she kind of disappeared. Do they happen to sell a Pikachu doll here? Because Pikachu is the one that I went to. Oh, they do. Okay, that actually makes things a lot easier. I don't have to go all the way back to the wasteland. Hello! You know, I do think it's kind of an oversight that you're not able to put anything on this, like, empty space in front of the Pokemon Center. I feel like that's a little strange. Where's Pikachu's habitat? Here. What a fucking narcissist. He has a doll of himself. Oh, wait. Which one is it? Oh, it's the picnic basket. What does this? Okay, yeah, it's still in there. The fact Fancy is her and Charlie is insane. Like, truly, when you think about the trajectory of their individual careers, pretty wild. Pretty wild, all things considered. Did you need me? I want to go to a Dream Island. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is where I found Raikou earlier. Raikou? I'm still, like, relearning how to pronounce that Pokemon's name because for most of my life I said Raikou. Which I now understand makes no sense. Is it not Raikou? Okay, Raikou. No, it is not. It might be Raikou. No, but apparently that second syllable does not make an ooh sound. It is not giving the ooh ah ah sensation. I thought it was Raichu. Oh. different Pokemon, I fear. No, that is Raichu. And you know what? That might be part of why I pronounce it that way. What the hell is this? Yeehaw. You're telling me this for the first time. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It was probably when I was playing Crystal on stream that I said it that way, and somebody in chat was like, you want to repeat that for me, boss? Look how easy that was. Him rolling around is killing me. Just like absolutely smashing the fuck out of everything with my face and head. Oh, also, I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but when I do the suck, it gives me like a little purple chin strap. And at first I was like, why do I have facial hair? And then I realized it's just like the ditto color showing through. It is not, in fact, a chin strap. But because my hair is purple, I just like, that's where my mind went. When I do the suck, you know me. Who up? Sucking. You know what? I'm gonna grab some pretty Lelo grass while I'm here as well. Oh, I've never actually done that before. Okay. Work. Honestly, work. Fuck! I always think I'm targeting correctly, and then it's like, no, girl. You are dumb. You are gay. Ew. This is actually the primary reason I came to this island, is I needed the sea glass fragments. I was starting to run a little low. Because I don't think there are any Pokemon that, like, litter those. At least none that I found. So those might be in short supply, and you need them to build a lot of the, like, lighting type things. Me drinking a Diet Coke, just absolutely sucking it up. Do you think there are Coke cans that say Pagan on them? Have they gotten to the point where they've run out of other names that they've started putting stuff like that? Sea glass figment of my imagination is, I think, what you were getting at there. Man, I wish I could say the F slur on Twitch. I get why I can't, because, like, aside from my entire existence, like, how can you really prove that, like, you can say that word, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna grab some of this mossy soil while I'm here too, because I'm thinking I'm going to do like a joint habitat. Joint habitat, that's what I call my bedroom, for the Paris line and the Venonat line. And I want that to be kind of like a dark, mossy cave situation. Yeah, me too. Wait, never mind. You better watch it. You better watch yourself. Listen, I don't know if maybe this is... I actually don't know if this would fall into the category of too woke or not woke enough. But my best friend is a cisgender straight woman. And on very, very select occasions, I kind of think it's funny when she says the F-slur. Obviously, it has to be, like, correct time and place. The moment has to be right, of course, but yes, intent is very important. Exactly. I knew you would get it, and I think there are some people who would probably think that that's. This is where the kitty was, by the way. He had his own little room.
Hello, bitches.
Hi, Moz! Welcome in! I fixed it! It works now! I got a certificate in the mail that says I can say it, so, but time and place, exactly. Yes, some very specific people get a pass card. Moz emerging from her cave when you told that story. She was like, oh, it's my time to shine. Ooh, I should grab this while I'm here too. For a while I was kind of swimming in Pokemetal. I'm definitely realizing now that we're in the, like, building stage, I'm gonna need to be spending some time off stream gathering materials and such, because some of the crafting is very resource intensive, which makes sense, but I wasn't doing a whole lot of crafting up until this point, so I said I'm coming in here to call y'all some, just to make sure that we all know that we're all in the know about who's what and where is how and the like. You know what? I need to get back on adding new bit alerts. I still have so many ideas for stuff that I want to add that I have not implemented yet. The issue is I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can double up on certain amounts to make it more like if you cheer this amount, it will give you like a random selection from this little list. Because I don't want it to get like, I mean, obviously the point is that I
like, no big deal. Like, sucking dick and cock. Like, I'm just like, oh my god. Time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner.
Austin, hi, welcome in. What a thing to enter stream to. How are you doing? But yeah, I don't want it to be like so expensive that y'all can't actually have fun with the sound alerts. So I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can double up on bit amounts. Oh, habitat information. Hoomst. Huh? Oh, I bet this is for Cinchino? How the hell do you pronounce that Pokemon's name? Private makeup stand. Okay. Doing well. How are y'all? I'm doing fantastic. We're getting into some Pokopia. I'm designing some custom habitats for the little Pokemon. And we've been doing some yapping today. I yapped for an hour before I turned the game on. That, well, was once unusual for me, but I feel like it's happening more and more lately. Taking out a payday loan for diamonds. Exactly. No, but like, I like that one is so cheap so that you can just like do it whenever. And it doesn't involve having to take out another mortgage. Sometimes, yeah. And sometimes I do. And you know what? Sometimes that's what we need. Exactly. I had shit to say. A lot of times, I don't have shit to say to anybody. That's me. But today there was much to consider. Get it off your chest, mama. And I think that's really important. I have realized that I think I tend to be more of an... I'm gonna say the words oral processor, and I want everybody to be normal about it, please. But I think it definitely helps me more than I realize to, like, actually speak about something out loud.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
Rather than just, like, writing about it in a journal or... Oh. The game said, girl, just hold Y. A what? Now explain that. I feel like it speaks for itself. Me and that Pokemon character have something in common. The inhaling. The suck. Listen, we love a good suck around here. It's no secret. Can I do one of these? I can. Okay. Healthy hedge, that's what I call my bush. And I'll let y'all interpret that however you choose. We love to do a little choose your own adventure here at twitch.tv/sometimesnet. Ah! Oh, an oral processor. Isn't it azalea or a rose? No, the rosebud is something else. That's something different. Different situation for the rosebud. Show me someone who doesn't like a good suck and I will show you a liar. Right, like don't play in my face. Hi-ya. Suck. Okay, that should be enough. But I'm also realizing I'm going to need dirt. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I'm gonna words. I think I'm going to have to go back to the wasteland anyway. Sorry, I had to lock in for that sentence for some reason. Gay computer chips be like, I'm an oral processor. Yeah, I'm just like an oral learner. Like my mouth has to be involved. Your bush memes are so funny. I'm here for them. I feel like every other tweet that I see on the TL is somebody talking about bush. Let's go grab a freaking stack of dirt. A second plane has hit my bush. Real. Scrumptious. So I'll click on a plick? What the hell is a picture? I saw a pic on Oblivion meme earlier that just said I'd be playing Oblivion with my bush out. Me too. You know what's crazy is that in theory I don't, just for the record, but I could be fully naked from the waist down. Like, I could be full Winnie the Pooh and Donald Duck in it in this gaming chair, and y'all would never know. And that's why I don't have an outfit redeem. Now I'm thinking you might be. Who's to say? I will neither confirm nor deny. I have to keep the mystery alive. Is that all the grass I have? Damn. Me looking at my stash. Okay. And then a lot of these resources... You know what? I'm gonna hang on to the resources because I do have room in my inventory for a lot of shit. Just in case they happen to come together to make things that I can craft on the fly. could be helpful to have them. Back to Nettern. There's a similar K-pop meme that will be like, I'll be listening to ATs with my boobs out. Is there any other way to listen to ATs though? How do we know you don't have deer legs? I'm trying to think if I've ever done anything that like definitively proves that I'm not a satyr. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna have to believe that I don't. Or believe that I do. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not picky about how you perceive my legs and body. Okay, let me see. Was this on Twitter? I need to look at my freaking bookmarks. The amount of... Hello? Hello? The amount of Pokopia bookmarks I have now is absolutely absurd. Bro, who the hell is Patricia? A bot account named Patricia just requested to follow me on my personal Twitter. No, ma'am. Aha. Like, look how cute this is. So we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. Thank you for the clip. I have seen you IRL. I could start a salacious rumor about you being a mythical creature. That's true. You could do that. I kind of wish you would, actually. I only listen to BTS while wearing my shirt with the nipples cut out. And did you cut them out yourself or did it come that way? I mean, we've literally seen you stand on stream. You used to have a clip of your ass on your raid video. Right, but it was my ass, like, in sweatpants, right? So you still don't fully know. Like, it was covered up to an extent. I'm just saying, I could be a mythical creature and I'm just hiding in plain sight. I mean, I guess. You never know. I am open to many interpretations about what you think is happening with my body. Me at a doctor's appointment. Was Mr. Tumnus a gay awakening? I don't know if he was a gay awakening necessarily, but like I do get it. I definitely get it. Oh, I should get this. Oh, oh, it didn't go away. I got scared. You can't waste a feather. You just can't. You can't go. And can't hoe. I'm not a satyr. Someone who wants to hide being a satyr would say, listen, I read the Percy Jackson books. It's not as unlikely as you would think. What is this? Pokeball sofa? Wait, this is so cute. Eevee working the register is deeply funny. It's like how mermaids can get legs, but then they get their fin back. Yes, exactly. Did y'all fuck with H2O, just add water? I loved that show. The problem is I'm only holding stuff that I like actually kind of care about. What if I just give you 1,000 points worth of carrots? Gimme that. Amazing. H-Show is so iconic. Cleor! Emma. But for you, it'd be like every time you got sloppy toppy or something, your goat legs come out. Oh, it's like a furry's dream. A midsummer night furry's dream. I'm sorry, I regret pressing. No, I'm glad you did. That is an image that I needed in my brain. Actually. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay, how large do I want to make this garden? That is the question here. The question on everybody's mind is, How big is the bush? Also, will the bushes... Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for them to grow, huh? Because there's a lot in this game that, like, counts as a house. Like, the Pidgey habitat is just all a bunch of fences with a gate. And that's a complete house in and of itself that 4 Pokemon can live in. And I really like that. They're very loose with what the definition of a home is. It's truly where the heart is. But I don't know... I guess what I could do is do like an elevated 1-block layer around it and then put the hedges on top of that. I don't know, that might look like ass though. I kind of want the hedges to be like the thing. I guess worst comes to worst, I could put other habitats inside the garden and have that be their homes. All right, we're gonna see how this works. I don't know how the hedges necessarily interact with that. Y'all don't get goat legs. Slopathin, topathin. Poetry. Art. Okay, but first, I do need to just make sure that I'm working from a large enough... I'm thinking 10 by 10. I think that's a large enough space. Okay, so if I were to do 10 by 10, of course I would not want to start like directly at this block or this one maybe. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have plenty of space. Maybe I'll do 12 by 12 then. Because that still wouldn't even take us right to the edge. I think I'm gonna do that. But I need to set, like, where it's going to start and such. So perhaps right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, one more. You are wrong. Connect them here.
Clap if you care. All right, let's move on. Perfect.
I might actually extend it lengthwise a little bit more. I think I could go potentially to here. Or no, here. I really don't think I need to be that precious about space. I think the world is massive. And everything is going to be fine. Okay, so let me put down the gate at the halfway point here, which I believe is this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. Okay, Q. And then I think what I would do is... Oh, did I bring any steps with me? Do I have the materials to make steps on me? Does the grass spread like Minecraft or do you have to plant seeds? So I think, unfortunately, the grass does not spread. This grass, this like tall grass, you can just create using leafage. This. Yippee! But if I want these kind of grass blocks, you literally have to break them and physically put them down yourself, which is a little bit frustrating. But that is kind of why the Dream Islands exist, because those respawn every day. So you can go and absolutely just, like, steal everything that is existing on a Dream Island, and it will have no effect because it's not a permanent location. So it's an interesting mechanic. I think. Buildings. Oh, I need lumber. Or... Well, wait, you can chop, right? Look at this. Yeah, chop me some lumber. Either. I'll just make a bunch. We'll always use lumber for stuff. We'll always use lumber for stuff. Okay, and then... Stay with me. So I'm thinking I'm just going to create the pattern. And then later on, I will end up like destroying some of it to create the pond and what have you. But I just want to have the base down. Base down low. Base down, ass up. Exactly. That's the way we like to Pokopia. Ah. The problem is, I think even if I have a Pokemon who uses Grow, the hedges will not, they won't be fully grown until tomorrow. So I literally will not even know until tomorrow if this works as a home in and of itself or if we need habitats. So that's a little nerve-wracking, if you ask me. No, come back! Why did my bookmark go away? Oh. Okay, mine is gonna look a little different than this picture because I thought for the lighter grass they were using the beachy, like yellowy grass. But it turns out that was actually just the regular grass and they were using a darker grass for the other ones. But that's fine. That's honestly fine. I'm not even, like, mad about it. I'm literally not even mad about it. Okay, so for this we go every other. And then... But you know what? I kind of like this because it's a more subtle difference than what I'm looking at. And then this, we go every other with this and the dirt. Okay, I'm finding it. I'm finding it. I'm glad I got a lot of this seaside grass situation. I might need more dirt. I might not have enough dirt, y'all. Okay, and then I think I just repeat that same pattern. Yeah. Okay. I've got it. Eureka!
Tire marks!
Tire marks! So true, Iggy. Walk a mile in these Louboutins. That song, like, it doesn't not slap. No money, no family, 16 in the middle of Miami. How do you end up in that situation? Eureka stuck where the train left me. Oh, Eureka. I don't actually stand because there's just like a problematic history there, but I can't help but chuckle. Also, I have to imagine there's a more efficient way to do this, but I'm afraid of screwing up the pattern, so this is how it's gonna be, okay. I need to adjust the way I'm sitting, hold on. I need to fix this. Ugh. My goat legs are cramping up. You just never know. You just really never know. Oh, I can move a little bit faster than I have been, though. Yoink. Ooh. Something else that I think they've done really, really well is that if you are using a specific block and you run out of that block, it automatically just starts pulling from another stack. I think that's real nice. Do I want to make this one deeper? I think I might need to make this one deeper. I'll see how it looks with the naked dirt blocks touching the edge, but I don't think I particularly want that actually. Love when the naked dirt blocks touch the edge. Me too. That's one of my favorites. Oh, that's incorrect. I'm memeing. I mean, but still at the end of the day, it's night. Either way, I'm gonna have to replace some of this with regular grass. I didn't mean to break that one, but... Oh, shit! Sometimes my punches are too strong, and I destroy more than I bargained for. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you. Fill this in with regular ass grass. Okay, hold on, I'm finding it, I'm finding it. This in here. Okay, I need to replace the one that I broke. That was an accident. Yeah, I'm gonna move it back one. I fear. Oh. One last punch. The one last punch. Which ones do I need to break? The ones that are next to naked dirt.
She's an icon. She's a legend. And she
Hang
is
in!
the moment. Now, come on now.
For why? What was the occasion? It's not a major holiday. Not VJ. Don't make fun of them. They could come in here when they see that they got a sub. Thank you for the gift of sub, Pagan. I appreciate that. Imagine a rando gets gifted a sub and they come into the stream like, oh my gosh, thank you. And we're just sitting here clowning on their username. It would be funny. They knew what they were doing. When I go to the OBGYN. No. You're sick. Sick in the head. Okay, so I have a couple. Okay, I have one hedge. So no hedge. You know what? Maybe one block isn't that bad. There will be stairs here that lead right to this. The rest, I fear, are going to need to just be seeds. So I'm just gonna plant these kind of randomly. Ish. Damn, we got a lot of bird activity. Oh, you know what it is? I gave Snorlax a berry earlier that encourages bird activity.
You just made that up.
Kind of. No, I didn't want to put it there because I want to put pillars in the corners. No! No pomegranates ever. Y'all know that video, right? That's how I felt telling my students not to use AI. Except instead of pomegranates, it was AI. I mean, other way around. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. You get it. You get it. I know you do. I know you do. Oh, we have an ad about to start. My ball. My ball? Am I okay? Am I alright? What is happening to my brain? It's just not my day. Sorry, I wanted to talk about my balls, I guess. My brain just decided it's time. No! Alright, I guess we're not putting pillars in the fucking corners. Me, I think you're all just my ball. Me when I only have one testicle. You good over there? Honestly, no. Your brain is fried from watching the entire season of Fruit Love Island. I would not go near Fruit Love Island with a 10-foot pole. My toxic trait is I genuinely believe that I am superior to the people who are watching that slop. And did you see that the creator was absolutely crashing out on their TikTok story? That was very satisfying to me. Is that gay Love Island? Oh, I wish. Listen, I know that it may be logistically a little bit difficult and just like socially it's going to be a mess. I need more seasons of, or just versions of these, like, you know, dating shows that are just gay men. I need it. Yes, it's AI generated Love Island with fruit characters. And somebody said this is the direct result of a generation that was raised on Cocomelon. And I agree. I think Cocomelon is partially to blame. Me too. Like, I just think it would be so fun. Again, so messy. But like, that's the fun. I mean, that's half the reason I watch Drag Race is because it's a bunch of queer people being messy. What's better than that? Guys being dudes? No, there's nothing better than guys being dudes, sorry. I don't know what possessed me to even suggest such a thing. I also don't remember what hedges I planted where. So it's gonna be a surprise when they finally grow. It's really gonna be something. I think this should fill us out here. Cocomelon, exactly. Oh, Coco Montrese. That was such a good season. I have have enough. Yes! Amazing. Okay. Now, I like this. It looks cute. Can I talk about working with and being around men in general? Girl, give it up. And that's so fair. Men are exhausting, regardless of sexual orientation. In fact, I would argue some of the gay ones are even more exhausting. Can I just, yes. I just needed whatever you were finished with. Okay, who's a grower? Let me rephrase. Who has the grow ability? Chat, raise your hand if you're a grower. Sometimes gay men are just exhausting and new and excited. That's really what it is. That is actually what it is. I think you can grow. In general, women are just much more pleasant day to day. And I mean, if I said that it's because, like, if I go full woke and I said it's because they have to be. Oh, I wanted to make stairs. What if you are neither a grower nor a shower? You're a secret cursed third thing? What other option is there? Do not lie on my name. Yeah, Hayden's the weird fucking third thing that nobody's ever seen before. Get it right. Exploder. I mean, I think they can all be exploders under the right circumstances. But I'm not an expert, so don't take my word for it. The amount of ellipses that I've seen in chat tonight. We're going for a new record, baby. Just guys being dudes. Yeah, that is generally the goal. Wait, you missed a couple. I think it's fun when you have the Pokemon whose habitat it's going to be help you with it. Like, yeah, girl, you're gonna live here soon, so you better help me with it. And she's happy to help. How lovely. She's gonna get hungry though. I just know it. She doesn't work for free. She's gonna need a berry or something. Man, I wish the hedges were single growers. She is so me. It's like how you get your friends to help you move, but then you buy them pizza. It's the same situation. Love a single grower. Love that Diva Gloom. And this is gonna be her home. Wait, I hope they all want the same kind of home. I should check on that. With that little drool. Sometimes you just have to let yourself drool a little bit. Oh wow, she did it all. And she didn't even need a snack. But you know what? I'm gonna give her one anyway. Oh! She ran out right at the end. It's for you. Take this berry, Diva. Who up drooling? Isn't that like one of the main facets of what gooning is? Don't they drool sometimes? Oh, you are dismissed now. Thank you so much for your help. I trust we'll meet again. Well, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Well, yes. I just don't get it. I'm sorry, what? Are you not tapped into the gooning community? The goon-munity, if you will? The kagoon... No. Okay, humid. Oh! But Blossom likes it bright. But that should be fine. Nature, dirt, flowers. Okay, so Gloom does like garbage, but she also likes flowers, so she's gonna be fine. She's just like me for real. Oh yeah, what I'm into, I like things that are soft, I like things that are pretty, I like garbage. Yeah, no, I get it. Some of the music I listen to, that's garbage. And I'm proud of it. I'm not on r/gooner, you gotta get on there. talking about growers and showers. No, like all of my love and respect to the gooning community, I just don't get it. It's one of those things where I'm just like, it's not for me. But I'm glad that y'all are having a good time. I'm glad that y'all are having so much fun. Okay, so the issue with this now is I'm a very visual person, and I feel like now I need to wait for all of the hedges to actually grow before I go and decorate this bench. You know what I mean? And I also want to see if I'm going to have to build other habitats within this area to house them, or if, you know, a complete square of hedges with a gate counts as a home. Because really, who's to say? I think it should. I feel like it should. But maybe I'm coping. Maybe it's copium. Hi, Bubble. Thank you for lurking. Oh my gosh, 99 cups of Cosmos? What's up? Okay, Haxorus, what's the quiz? Who do you think is heavier, me or Fracture? This is a trap. But, like, it's obviously you. You're the evolved form. Are there any Pokemon evolutions that end in a Pokemon that is, like, smaller
She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now, come on now.
What are you doing? Is it just something a little special for the Teen Vogue party? Thank you for another gifted sub. I'm wetting myself. I have pee running down my goat legs. Where are we tonight? What happened to us? We used to be a real country. And now I'm saying things on stream like, I have pee running down my goat legs. I have a master's degree in creative writing. And these are the sentences I choose to string together. It really makes you think. How did we get here? Truly how? Okay, Pampers, I'm more of a depends girly. And these are their stories. So I guess I don't know what I want to do. Oh, you have the rest of my limber? I didn't think this through well enough. I thought I would be able to tell, like, boots. But now I'm not sure. I do think this size is good, though. I do think that this is going to turn us out. And I kind of like, because I extended this way so that the raw dirt wasn't touching the edge here, but it is here, and I think it kind of works. I do like how this turned out. Are you building a Dollar General to take advantage of low-income rural Pokemon? Yes, I'm manufacturing food deserts in Pokopia. Man, I just hope this works. I mean, it'll look cool either way, but it might require more effort if it's not 100% correct. Okay, what I would like to do... I don't have any Pokemetal on me, do I? I have fragments. What about these chests over here? Are they full? What's going on with these? I think I have the legendary bird habitat. Why do I have... Oh, this is from when I cleared out the beach. Right. Okay, what I'm gonna go do is just go create a big box. Can I get a box? I'm just gonna go create a big storage box and put it next to the habitat and then dump everything in there so that I don't forget all of the things that I wanted to include. And that they're also just there for me later on when I want to work on it. And that means we can move on to working on the habitat for Paris, Parasect, Venonat, and Venomoth. Which is going to be some kind of cave situation that I haven't fully worked out yet. But we're very much in a trust the process kind of era, so... And I feel like that has carried us well for the habitats we've made thus far, so... We're just gonna keep doing that. Oh yeah, here's my storage room for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. I think it looks cute. I forgot I unlocked this. It may be small, but it can store lots of stuff. No comment. I have nothing to say about that. Do 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 do. That's how I describe my... Your what? Ooh, that's how I meant to do. Go on. Oh, you're Birkin. Oh, that's... What if I teleported 2 feet away? I didn't feel like opening the door. And I have a kitty now, too. Hi, kitty. Hello, legendary kitty in my home. Oh. And the walls will ooze green slime. There's the litter box. That would be a crazy litter box to have to clean up. I would be terrified. Absolutely scared shitless, love. God, the allergies are definitely hitting a little. We've got some allergen situation going on. Boop. Okay, we'll pop this down. And I'm wondering if then I could maybe use the pillars like... Either in this corner, I could put them in front or to the side. I definitely want to use the pillars to give this a more, you know, scrumptious look to it. It is going to involve making sure that we have space for that, though. But, you know, we shall see, we shall see. You know, I get why some people do the time travel thing. Because it's frustrating to have to wait. I want it now. In here, and then I think everything else I can go put in regular storage, but I think this will look lovely when it's finished, when it's complete. I could also put the pillars like on either side of the stairs here and have it kind of lead. Is there anything to connect them though? You know, hold on, let me experiment with the pillars for a second, because that might change things about how I do this. First of all, can these connect at all, or are they just gonna... Okay. No, and I can't, like, turn them or anything. Yeah, these don't connect either. But can you... Look! They're like little chode pillars. Could I like put a fence between them to connect them? I'm thinking of creating like a pavilion type situation, kind of like what I did with the Pidgey habitat. No, you can't. I mean, I guess I could make, I think I'm able to make, like, marble blocks out of stone. Maybe that could work. Let me check. We're doing some testing here. Cloth, concrete. This shit tastes like concrete. Fluffy, simple flooring. Marble. Oh, I need limestone. Okay, I do have some, but not a lot. And it may not even work. Alright, well this can wait, because obviously I'm going to have to finish this off stream, sadly. But that's fine. Oop, nope. Pop those back in there. Okay. So now I need to decide where I want the cave for those bug types to be. What's the vibe going to be on that? I guess I could. I don't think I want to use that, like, seaside cave. That doesn't feel particularly bug typey. I guess it could be. No. I just don't know. But let me go just, like, clear out my inventory. Damn! Okay, the power-up that makes the birds appear more often is clearly working. She's clearly doing her thing. Ooh. Okay, cool, thank you. Look at Pichu asleep on this little chair. So cute. Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, well, did you have to come all the way over here? I do have a life, you know. I'm very busy. I, like, completely missed, but it worked anyway. Okay. You know what? I'm actually literally gonna look up to see if hedges work as houses. Yes! The game allows for creative building where connected walls, including hedges, fences, or various block types, at least one block high with a door, can create a functional house for Pokemon. Okay. I feel a lot better knowing that that is going to work out in my favor. I mean, everything always does. Everything always works out for me. Crobat, if you ask me to go dowsing again, I'm busy. Oh, no, he made some lumber for me. I appreciate that. I think I left some logs in this chest over here. So sometimes Pokemon will just pick them up and start chopping. Who's dropping an ellipsis over there? What are you, a sometimes Nat Chatter? Pop this in here, this, and the lumber. Rock, ore. Twine. These, like, resource chests are a little bit interesting. They they may lack a bit of cohesion, to be completely honest. But they only have to make sense in my mind. Hi, Raiders! Tyler Oakley rating me right now. That is absolutely insane. Hi, welcome in to Cardi C, Dilleaf, Flesbian, Java Ganja, Kiki with me. Hello, lovely to meet you. Hi, Tyler. Happy Wednesday to you. How are you doing? Oh, you were also playing some Pokopia? Are you absolutely living for this game? It is everything to me. This is absolutely my game of the year and perhaps the game of a lifetime. We're having a fun stream. We love Pokopia. Same here. We're big Pokopia girlies here. Saw the title of your stream and didn't want to break the law. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. So I actually have 3 cute little raid videos. They all have different genres, and I use these to introduce new people to my stream. So if you would be so kind as to pick your favorite genre. Comedy, absolutely. Let's do it. I hope you enjoy. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Whee! Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pot to open. Y'all think we can hit it too? Get ready with me, day 1 of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata. I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing a lot of Pokopia recently. I also play Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I've been playing Oblivion. We do a little bit of everything. We keep it fresh. We keep it fun. But I appreciate the raid. If any of y'all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Hello. Welcome. And of course, as you can see, we stand Luna here. Must raid and run, but have fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. It was so lovely to have you here. My turn. Welcome. And I do have anonymous follows on, but if anybody wants to introduce themselves, say hello to chat, please feel free to do so. Welcome. Hi. Thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the raid video. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. And yeah, we're playing Pokopia. I am past the plot at this point and designing habitats for... Hello. I do it every time. Welcome. Literally stop what you're doing and stand Luna. That's the #1 rule here. But we're designing habitats for specific Pokemon lines. So that's what we're working on. Where would we be without Elden Ring? She's really that girl. She did a lot for me. Love Elden Ring. Me too. I'm such a fan. Let me stand Luna real quick. Yeah, do y'all mind if I stand Luna? Y'all mind if we have a little bit of a Luna standing in here? But yes, it's a Pokopia night, so we're having kind of a chill, a little bit chaotic. We've been talking about having deer legs and other strange things of that nature, but it's, for the most part, it is chill and casual, I promise. Just also a little bit weird sometimes, but it be like that, you know? Goat legs, actually. Okay, but I think it started as deer legs. And then I started talking about satyrs because that was just like an easy shortcut to talking about being half human, half animal. But you're right, it was mostly goat legs. You are correct about that. I'm going to take us back to the game here. Not the Uno reverse in my face. Well, yes. Well, yes. Okay, I need to, here we go. This is all normal behavior. It is also normal behavior in nature to have goat legs. There are goats.
Cute.
Okay, cute. There are goats in nature from what I can tell. Okay, let me just finish organizing this stuff. Allegedly. I don't know if I've ever personally seen just like a wild goat. I know they exist, but I don't know if I've ever seen one. That's not like, I don't think something that would really happen in my neck of the woods. I see a lot of deer. I do see deer. I see deer, I see foxes, I see raccoons, I see skunks, I see frickin'... I see Hello! I see cats. The musical. Okay, so I'm going to need definitely, certainly, some mushroom lamps. Are they in utilities? They are. I'm just gonna make another like 10 and 10 of these. Oh, we have an ad starting in about 50 seconds, just so y'all know. I appreciate anybody who sticks around through ads. I know they're not fun. But you have to tell me if you get the fucking, what is it, Wingstop? Lemon pepper wings. You need to tell me if you see that one. Because I love her. Like, what are we doing? What is that? What else do I want for this habitat? Okay, so the problem is I was kind of counting on spending a lot of time working on the Oddish line habitat. So I don't have like a super clear idea of what I want to do for this. Hey, this is kind of cute. Grass flooring? No, we're just gonna use moss. We don't need grass flooring. I swear you're the only one who gets it when I say that in Twitch. No, I know exactly what you're talking about because I haven't even seen the ad that many times. It's just like such a shocking... Like, I remember her. Keep getting the what chat? Oh, my shirt smells. Is that the one? Wait, is that the one where she's like, I've been streaming for 5 hours and I still smell fresh or something like that? Is it that one? It's like a laundry detergent scent boosting something or other. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, I've definitely seen that one a couple of times. Clorox. Yeah, just very, very, very strange, I would say. Actually, let me take a little gander and see what it is that they enjoy, because that might help. Okay, they do like it humid, and they like it bright. Okay, well the mushrooms will help with the brightness. Humidity? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to build another water feature. They like wooden stuff, watching stuff. What does that mean? Watching stuff? Anybody can watch any stuff. How does that help? Swear they make some of the ads insane just so people are more likely to sub. I feel like that might be true. This is my favorite shirt, chat. Favorites, complicated stuff. She's just like me. Letters and words. Wait, they also like watching stuff. Does that mean I need to put a television in their habitat? Is that what it's implying? Is that the tea? Runner, hi! I believe it. How are you doing, Runny? Lemon pepper wings. Unfortunately, it is kind of iconic to me. How are you? I'm doing well. We're just doing some casual building and designing in Pokopia. And I'm kind of like doing it by the seat of my pants right now because the habitat that I wanted to build is going to take some time. So now I'm trying to move on to something else. They also do like flowers. We could throw some flowers in there for sure. But we have the moss. I'll take some grass. I wish there was a way that I could... Can you make a boulder mossy? Is there a way to do such a thing? This damn Taki's at? I don't know if I know that one. Just got out of the show, and now sat down with my little Golden Girls glass filled with vino to game a bit before... Oh, hell yes. Oh, Shao. The shower. I was like, what show? What show were you watching? What show did you see? No, the Shao. I see. I'm back. I'm on the same wavelength. We're there. The Meow Mix one, I stan. I hope it's not... I think I have seen that one. The only one cats asked for by name. I mean, I feel like they engineered that. It feels like false advertising if you ask me, but I mean, true. Did watch a movie called Quiz Lady that was surprisingly cute and funny. Wait, I feel like I heard about this movie and I feel like it stars somebody that I really like. Who is in it? I'm looking it up, but you can tell me as well. Sandra Oh. And Aquafina. What is you talking about? No, that is the correct spelling. I mean, it's not, but it is how she spells it. I need to watch that because I worship Sandra Oh. That lady can do no wrong for me. What else do I want to put in this habitat? What if I made them a little hot spring? Ooh, I could do that. I have roserade tea. That's what I need to make hot spring. What is you talking about? It's crazy that that's what she's known for, because I don't think she has ever actually said that. Like, it's a different video that's being referenced when people say that. That's one of those things where, like, you kind of have to have three levels of meme knowledge just to understand it. And I kind of live for that shit. When I'm drinking Fiji and I look at my friends drinking Aquafina like they're being punished. Why are the bottles so flimsy, though? Aquafina in a case. Do they have that? Is that a real thing? I would like to see it. There's the limestone. You know what? I'm going to turn this into marble right now while I'm thinking of it. Into marble rivals. It is? That's so strange. I mean, I guess it kind of reminds me of, what's it called? Liquid Death? Why are people drinking canned water? Can someone explain this to me like I am 5 years old? Why are people drinking canned water? What is it about the bottles that just suddenly isn't good enough? That's what I'm wondering. Wasn't long ago I learned Liquid Death was just water. Exactly. Nope, no booze, no caffeine, just straight up water in a can. I used my soda stream to make my bubbly water today and it actually turned out good. Oh, I've always wanted a soda stream. I feel like they're fun. Are they a hassle? I don't really know, like, the soda stream tea. Like, what is their deal? What's their story? Just get a Brita filter and get it out of the sink. That's what I do. It was made so that people who are staying sober could... Oh, so they're not, like, left... Okay. I can get that. That's one of those things where it's like, okay, this is not for me, clearly. But I can see where it could be for some people, so I can accept that. I don't like bottled water either. Yeah, I'm a big Brita girly. That's what's in here right now. It's just filtered water. Buying one Liquid Death can and just filling it with tap water. I mean, yeah, because that's sometimes what I do with plastic water bottles. Oh, I want ferns. I'm gonna have to go to Rocky Ridges. Let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I'll refill a water bottle a couple of times just to make the plastic feel worth it. So why not do the same with a can of liquid death? I get it, but also respectfully grow up a little. Well, I think my issue is that it's also just become like, I feel like I see it a lot on like podcast clips. It feels like a very podcaster coded product to me. Liquid Death does. I think we need to start banning anybody from buying podcast mics until we figure out what's going on. Until we understand what is happening. Just generally. Just until we have a general idea of the state of the union. Baby, I drink it out of the tap. Thank you, Edwards Aquafina. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, the tap water in my area also I think is probably just fine to drink. And I know that's not true of all areas, so there's definitely no judgment there either. But yeah, I was raised in a tap water house. I mean, we had a fridge that could dispense water, but again, that's essentially just like filtered tap water. So, similar vibe. Ish. When I see the 2 mic setup, it's immediately suspicious. Like, what's going on here? What are we talking about? Tap water in your area, the new Blackpink. Nate drinks our tap water, but I have a countertop water filter container thing that I drink out of. Oh, is it like one of those big, it looks like a big box with like a, it has like a nozzle on it? Is it one of those? Was there another? Yeah, here. The only time I've had a Liquid Death was at an outdoor concert in May while it was miserably hot, so I have very good feelings towards it. That's fair. I'm sure that hit exactly the way that you needed it to in that moment. It's a big, pure rectangular thing. Oh, I see. I'm scared. Of podcasts or of something else? Is this a bad time to propose starting a podcast with me? I think I'm different. I think my podcast would be great. Sorry. Dumpling was yelling at me and had to lay on my chest, and then I had to go piss girl, but I'm back and locked in. You know, I cannot get... Oh, hi, Loogie. I cannot get in the way of chicken or dumpling. They are top priorities. Look how close I am. Hey! Drink a lot of water, but I also work from home. About 10 feet from it. For a second, I thought you meant you work 10 feet from your home. I was like, that's awfully specific. No, you mean you're 10 feet from the water. Yes, I'm in a similar situation. And I do be pissing. I do be going piss girl. Boink. But it's worth it. Being hydrated is just so good for you. With basically no downsides, I think. Aside from having to pee a lot. Oh, I thought maybe I could pick up the little tiny ones too. She fucking saved my life that day.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
Are you saying there are downsides to drinking water? Aside from having to pee a lot, you know? Free water at the door in electric concert? Okay, I think any artist that has free water at their concert, immediately based. Immediately based. Because why are we charging like $10 for a cup of water? That's messed up. A hydrate, how appropriate. It tastes bad. You know, I can concede that to a degree. I am not personally of that thinking. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a sweet little fruity little drink as well. No good. No good. I mean, I have lemon water. Like, I love a little drink. But that's why I usually I usually have more than one beverage. I usually have my cup of water and then also something else. Like when I have my morning coffee, I can't just have my coffee. I also need to have water. Water is more like... So, okay, so coffee is the DPS. Water is like the support. You know what I mean? It's more of a utility beverage than something that I'm drinking for enjoyment. Fa! What is the tank? That would be my fat ass. And they tied it in with the Alex Jones meme, the water's turning the frogs gay. So on the cans it said gay water. Oh my god. I love that. I'm so here for that. What? I love that meme. Water's turning the frogs gay. Because, like, it could be. And honestly, I think it should be. I need you to be so for real. I'm, like, trying to explain this in gamer terms. So the coffee is the DPS. I'm also just looking for fossil spots because I would love to get that last mysterious slate and finish the mural, if you will. Standor and Electra, I swear they're slept on. I have never really heard any of their music. That's a name that I just like see floating around a lot, but I think, didn't they do one of the remixes for Gaga's Chromatica remix album? Makes complete sense because bitches only want to play DPS. Exactly, they only want to drink coffee. And you gotta tell them we need support so you literally die. You know what? Maybe I cooked. Maybe anyone can cook. And I am anyone. Oh, they did Replay. Okay. It makes sense that I know that because Replay is one of my favorites on that album. Maybe my favorite on that album. I don't remember specifically what the remix of it sounds like. On to Replay. Really good. I mostly know their older stuff, but I need to catch up. Remix album had me busting. Yeah, I need to revisit that one. I feel like the Chromatica era just happened at such a strange time. Oh, how did I miss this? How could I miss it? Oh, it's just a fossil. Replay by banger. Unironically banger. COVID robbed us. Oh yeah, the 911 remix is fantastic. That music video, I mean for just the original 911. That was art. I feel like we kind of slept on that music video. We moved on a little too quick from that one for my liking. Yes, I actually do really like the Ash Nico Classic Doll remix. That one I still listen to fairly regularly. Am I butt plastic? Any spots in here? I wonder if some limestone might also be kind of cutie. I wonder. Bread. I wonder bread. I don't know if I remember the sign from above one. My poor little rats. I miss that diva. I'm so excited to play Oblivion on Sunday. Ah! No, this is like sulfurous rock. Gonna have so much fun. I know, I'm really sad that you won't be there. You said you're traveling for work. quit your job. Duh. God, I have to come up with all the ideas around here.
You know, it sounds crazy. And
indeed it was. Concerts are y'all excited to see? I've not seen any live music recently. And I don't think I have anything lined up either, sadly. It's really unfortunate because I enjoy live music a lot. I just feel like so many concerts have become so expensive that I very rarely can justify buying tickets. Like, did y'all see, and also just like the process of buying tickets has become an absolute joke, because no shade to my girl Hilary Duff, but did y'all see when the tickets for her upcoming tour went on sale, the amount of people who were allegedly in the queue to buy Hilary Duff tickets? Again, no shade. I've heard the album is actually like pretty decent pop music, but it's just like very clearly so many bots were in that Ticketmaster queue. So it's like, totally it would be, I fear. It's a free trip to San Diego. Oh yeah, you kind of got to take that, right? You kind of got to take that. I'm seeing Miss Ethel Kane again soon. I hate you. I don't care that something good happened to you. It should have happened to me, etc. You know how this goes. But seriously, I hope you enjoy it, because God, what an artist. See, Miss Bashful and Miss Madeline as well as Cobra. Okay, Cobra I've heard of. I don't think I've heard of the Misses. Fucking Slater sold out in 1 minute in Austin. But you know what? Good for her, though. Slater world domination. Yes, please. I'm very excited for that album. It comes out like tomorrow. Very pumped for that one, because I wanted to go and I was like, oh, never mind. Right, like, you have to fight for your life just to get any kind of tickets to anything. And I'm not a fighter. I'm not a lover either. I'm more a sleeper, I guess. It is truly her. This album it's going to be a cultural shift. It just is. Good Puss by Cobra C. I think that one I have heard. It's not enough that I should succeed, others should fail. You know, and it's so sad that so many people genuinely think that way. Love to see Ash Nico this summer, but to be honest, I'm waiting until it gets closer because money isn't the most available right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is everything so damn expensive? I just want to see people that I like creating music that I like. I'm trying to remember who the last artist I saw live was. It might have been, I think it was Renee Rapp, which was like almost a year ago at this point, I believe. And she was great. I mean, the girl can sing. What else do I want for this habitat? I do feel like I'm gonna need like straw beds or something. They're gonna need a place to sleep, right? We can't just give them nothing. Oh, that's straw stool. No, we don't want stool. I'm just gonna make a couple of these. Obama live! Charlie was 300, like that's absurd. I know that she blew up and like good for her, as she should, but like, I was gonna say at what cost? $300. I always buy cheap tickets, but Ash is coming to my city for once, so I won't have to take time off work to travel. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I do feel like I have never ever seen a concert like front row in the, I'm not finna be in the pit, you know? I can never justify that price. He needs to drop the set list. Right, what is the Obama set list? I would like to hear it before I make any kind of decisions. Me getting a colonoscopy? No, he don't wants to. Absolutely not. Mods. Seize him. Mr. Electric. Send him to the principal's office immediately. Because for Crash, it was like $80. I missed that album. I mean, I'm still allowed to listen to it. But it was a different time. I actually literally have a very specific memory of the first time I listened to Crash. I was in grad school. I went for a walk. It was a beautiful, warm day. What a time, what a time. Where is my fellow Americans? Speaking of hydration, let me be clear. Was fourth row for ATs at their Towards the Light tour? I am very jealous. Tickets were an embarrassing amount of money. Listen, but if it's an artist you really like and it's like a potentially once in a lifetime experience, like, I just want to make it very clear that there's no judgment for that. It's just that I personally, for the most part, cannot justify that kind of spending. Remember, I'm a teacher. I'm working on a teacher's salary. Boobs out for ATs always. Need it embroidered on a pillow. Okay, grad school. What's her degree, if I may ask? I have a master's in creative writing. Very helpful. It is what got me my teaching job, though, so it actually has been helpful. Got cheap tickets, and they were still... the fact that the $200 tickets are the cheap tickets... girl, it was life-changing. And see, look, you can't put a price on that kind of experience. You know? Teacher, I barely know her. Me to all of my students at the beginning of every semester. $700 a piece, which, considering where we were, is really good. Yeah, I feel like all things considered, if like the regular tickets are like $200, $300, then $700 for fourth row is really not that bad. Like, it's pricey, but it could be worse. Could always be worse. I'm gonna make some more of these. Congrats, Legend, you did that. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get back into my writing zhuzh. And will be, as a matter of fact. But yeah, what a time. What a time. Going to grad school right in the heart of COVID was certainly a choice. I kind of ate that up a little. Me pretending I did not see this. You were like, what I don't acknowledge cannot hurt me. To be fair, I think Maz and I are talking about different concerts. Actually, oh, I see. No, I lied. Disregard. Okay, I see again. I see-n't. Who's to say you aren't using it now? That's true. I mean, part of writing is words, and part of streaming is speaking. There's not a connection. Oh, you know what I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need at least a couple of generators because... Oh, no, the mushroom lights don't require generators. Well, we'll use them for something eventually. That part. See, I'm using my brain. I'm connecting stuff. That's what it's all about. Your BTS tickets will be resold for $25,000. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to literally, like, give some of your DNA to science in order to go to the BTS concert. This is all like roofing. I'll make some more paths. There's some resources that I have in spades, so like stones, lumber, we can use those pretty willy-nilly. Tragically did not see them fingerprints. I see. I donated a kidney. Unfortunately, I don't know if I would ever be able to do that. Have I ever talked about my fucked up kidneys on stream? Is that a piece of Nat lore that is widely known? Towards the Light was better. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine being 4th row for that is just crazy. Kidney cam. New command just dropped. Okay, so this is kind of what I was thinking. The issue is that Onyx and Steelix are both in here already. Oh, look at this. What do we got? Okay, bean seeds. Like, Onyx lives here, Steelix lives around the corner. And it's maybe a little bit too open. I think I kind of want to find somewhere and dig down into the earth for these nocturnal mushroom. Oh, I want mushrooms. That's what I want. Like some of those glowy ones. The glozelle, if you will. Actual tea, my grandpa has an extra functioning kidney and I have the extra kidney tubes that go to your bladder. I don't know what mutation that is. I also have that. Or something similar. So one of my kidneys is like kind of fucked up and it's like in the middle, it like twists. But the other one has, I believe it's like 2 of the like filtration system. I should probably know that it's not like an actual medical issue or anything. Like my kidneys technically work fine. Twisted T kidney is crazy. Not the twee kidney. The double Brita filtration. Exactly. That's what we're using for the tap water. Precisely. My fave concert last year down bad was P1 Harmony. I won't shut up about it. They were so good. Was this for or was it at least around the same time that they released that EP that you had me listen to? The one that ate? The one that low-key gagged alive?
She's a legend, and she is the moment.
Moz!
Now come on now.
Thank you for a gift sub. I appreciate that. And for a new friend, Java Ganja. Because if it ain't green, I'm not interested. Was so incredibly good. The only K-pop concert I've ever seen is, if you'll believe it, Luna. I did miraculously see Luna before they disbanded. Chu was not there. This was after the Chu drama, so Chu was not present. But I saw the other 11 girls. I went by myself. Like, that's how serious it was for me. If you know me, going somewhere that I've never been before to like a big event where there's gonna be lots of people, doing that by myself is not something that I will do. But for Luna, I certainly did. I certainly drove my ass to fucking Reading, Pennsylvania, of all goddamn places, so I could see Luna live. And it was amazing. And actually, funny enough, at that show, I did happen to run into somebody that I had matched with on a dating app several many months prior. I almost forgot about that. That was pretty gaggy. Saw Lorde by myself in 2018. God, I love Lorde. One of my favorites. Wait, if it ain't green, it's brown. And I've always said that. And I've really always said that. Me at the butt doctor. Literally every P1 album eats. That doesn't narrow it down at all. I need to listen to more of them, clearly. I did really like X. I listened to it while I was cooking one night, and I was like, you know what? This slaps. I need to listen to more. Let me eat a little bit. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want this bug habitat to be. I promise I am actually thinking about this while we're yapping about stuff. I wonder if... What about down here? Like, this goes... The butt doctor is so fun. I'm like, no, don't slip a finger in. That's crazy. Yeah, I wonder if there are butt doctors who are like, damn, that person, they really took that finger pretty well, huh? I never knew that this was here. What the hell? Okay, I'm glad I checked because I was about to dig down up here, and I think I would have just come out the other side. Oh! Fossil spot. 9 Inch Nails was the best concert I've been to. Yes, I am full of angst. I've never really listened to 9 Inch Nails. Do you recommend? What's the tea? 9 Inch Nails. Add the butt doctor too, hopefully. I think the opposite. I don't think we want 9 Inch Nails at the butt doctor. But you know what? I don't kink shame. If that's your tea, then that's your tea. And who am I to turn my nose up at such a thing? Now who said that? You just made that up. Not the butt doctor being like, okay, we got a gutless bottom here. Okay, Miss Deep Dish Pussy over here. I can provide recommendations. I would love some recommendations. I'm always open to new music because I mean, I love the music that I listen to, but sometimes I need something fresh. I need something fun for the summertime for the girls to get ready to. Which I'm guessing is very much the vibe of 9 Inch Nails. No, but I'm bad at going out and finding music on my own. I get too stressed and I have like choice paralysis. But if somebody recommends something to me, I will listen. Like I've been listening to that City Pop playlist that you sent in Discord. Scrumptious, just delicious. Very here for it. 9 Inch Nails at the piercing parlor for the nippies. Y'all gotta get into Horse Girl. Who was talking about Horse Girl the other night? Somebody in my chat was talking about Horse Girl the other night. I'm not familiar with anything Horse Girl related except the appearance. So I don't know like what the vibe is, but I am intrigued. If the music is good, like, I'll tune in. Absolutely. I'm just gonna keep that grass. I don't care about that patch. Ooh. Maybe over here? These kind of look like Amogus guys. Amorgus. There's nothing that's immediately jumping out at me as like the area to do this, which is frustrating because everything else felt so obvious. It was like divinely blessed and favored. It was Thomas. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Maybe I could do here and geek down. Or I'm also thinking over here. Because I think this over here, this might be fun to like maybe carve out a little bit more and make this a habitat for somebody. I don't know. Oh, there's just like all kinds of fossils over here. I would really like for one of these to be the final thing that I need. The final mysterious slate. Can you resurrect the fossils? Yes, you can. In fact. Yes, if you assemble the fossils, they actually become habitats that attract live versions of the Pokemon that they're fossils of. I don't know if that explanation made sense, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say. Which is kind of morbid. It's like, here, let me assemble the bones of your dead relative to get you to pull up. Island Boys in 10,000 BC. It's your boy. Man, I was really vibing with this, but I just don't think it's gonna work. I just don't think it's logistically possible Although this is... Where is this? Oh no, it's not as far as I thought. I wonder if maybe like a kind of cavernous tunnel through this, though, would end up being the vibe. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. Worst comes to worst, it's a flop, and we try something else. But, you know, I've flopped before, and I will flop again, so... Please. These ones. I want to hit these ones. Yes. Crazy the pyramids of Giza were built before mammoths were fully extinct. The timeline of the world sometimes just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what do you mean? How can that be possible? And sometimes when people do that thing where they're like, did you know that this person and this person were alive at the same time? It's like, that's... You're lying. You have to be lying. Because it just doesn't make sense with my fantasy otherwise. I wonder if I want to do this actually like two... My grandpa was alive during World War II and 6-7. Like, shit like that is just crazy to hear. Yeah, like this. And then we punch. Oh, my bad. And he ate. And he ate. And so the thing is about that is that he actually had eaten. And as a result, ate. And 7, 8, 9. Honestly, very messed up of her. Unless it's like... Do you think 7 eating 9 is like toxic Yuri? Am I cooking? Is this thing on? And no one ever talks about it. Like, we need to wake that up. We need to have that conversation. I can't tell what I'm gonna be punching. I think it's what they call yaoi. So you think they're men? Interesting. I think they could be. Okay, numbers 1 through 10. Give them genders. What do we think? Non-binary is an option, of course. Always. 6 is she, her. I can see it. Yeah, 6 gives me... 6 gives me feminine. She could even kind of give, like, seductress energy. Oh, hey. She's got the Ariana pony. That's the tail at the top of the 6. I guess not a tail. I guess it's the opposite of a tail. Okay, I'm here for that. I'm here for it. I see the vision. I respect the vision. Me at the eye doctor. Can I please punch down? Me as an offensive comedian. Who, where, who, where? Okay. Allegedly over here somewhere. Drawing Ariana Grande using a 6 internet is killing me. That is wild. That is actually what 3435 is about. Little known fact. She really said, "Can you stay up all night? Fuck me till the daylight." 3435. Art. Just art. To me. Okay, are we deep enough? One more. Oop, nope, I forgot I'm doing twosies. Forgot about the twosies, didn't I? Now. Okay. Now we can start kind of expanding this out. I might still go down like one more and have this kind of be like a... Oh, nope, here we are. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna cover this up and then continue to build down further. I've decided I no longer like the tunnel idea and want this to be like a cozy little self-contained cave. With an underground hot spring. I mean, how cute is that? Gonna go this way? Yes, that works. That works. Okay, we're still good. Still good. You're good. You're good. You're good. How do we feel about Illumise? I'm kind of lukewarm on both Illumise and Volbeat. I think a lot of people like straight up do not like them, and I get that. But to me, they're just kind of like, eh. Yeah, it's just, eh. Beautiful gowns. That's what I have to say about Illumise. Beautiful gowns. Okay, what is the shape of this cavern looking like? I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull. Hello. Hi, Arvin. How are you doing? Push and pull like a magnet do. Because at the end of the day, I'm in love with your body. Also, I don't know if y'all are seeing this. My lights keep flickering. So if we suddenly lose stream, it's not like raining or anything here. There's no storm to speak of. What a magnitude! Oh. Baby, I'm praying on you. Y'all, if you have not attended a Papa Arvin stream, you have not properly lived. It gets kooky in there. In the best way possible. If you are a fan of the chaotic energy in this chat, you will also enjoy the chaotic energy in that chat. Boots. And the lights will flicker on and off. Nosferatu! And the walls will ooze green slime. Okay, it's starting to look like something. I think I managed to escape the wrath of, you know, I think we're like really under there. I'm honored. Oh, I only speak the truth. You can ask anybody. I am not good at being a fake bitch. And I won't go out of my way to praise people who I think don't deserve it. So that shit's for real. But the building is going well. The habitat that I wanted to be working on, I unfortunately had to step away from because it is going to require some time for things to grow in order to get like an actual proper idea of what's going on there. So now I'm kind of freeballing a little bit, you could say, and trying something different for different Pokemon. And you know, I think it's gonna be cute. This is going to be for Paris, Parasect, Venomoth, and Venonat, who obviously I have strong ties to, seeing as we share a namesake. Pow, pow. I feel like I should probably be using the Magnemite form more, just for the sake of efficiency. And then, yeah, sure. I didn't actually mean to do this, but yeah, we're just gonna make a little nook here. Exactly. It's gonna be like a nest, a little underground kind of little weirdo area for my weirdos. Yeah. Okay, yes, I'm safe to go at least one up, I think. Amazing. Ah! When the camera gets real close like that, it's a bit hard to control sometimes, to be honest. I just want to make sure that the Venomoth has, you know, flight clearance. Can't believe Switch games are $80. No, I know. I feel like all games have gotten so expensive. It's absolutely absurd. Especially considering a lot of them are no longer like physical games, they're just downloads. Like, what am I really paying for then? Riddle me that. Okay, so now the thing is, well, first of all, let me get to full PPs here. So many games nowadays are just not finished. That's true. They're like, yeah, just push it out. We'll patch it later. It'll be fine. Like, no. No. Give me a finished game. Okay, so replace mode is like kind of that girl, it seems. Like, I could just instantly replace all of that with moss. Instantly replace with moss. Instantly replace with moss. I'm doing it kind of randomly on purpose so it has a funky look to it. There is a method to the madness. Did I? No. Why didn't it let me do it? Please let me do it. There we go. It's gonna be interesting, I think. Do some on the ceiling. Paralyzed. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Who is she? Who is she, though? Okay, now I'm out of moss. Okay. Looking cute, though. I think I do want to hydrate all of this barren soil. Including the walls where I can. It's a new Sims competitor. Oh, interesting. I can't believe I haven't heard of this. Although I'm not really much of a Sims girly personally. That's one of those games that, like, I've tried a couple of times, and every time it has, like, instantly overwhelmed me. She's indie. Oh, she's special. She's indie. Perhaps I will check that out. Is it on Steam? Do they have like a Steam store page? I feel like you gotta have played since you were 8 to get into The Sims. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the people I know who are into it are like, this is something that I played a lot as a kid. So they just like have a feel for how it works. I haven't disliked what I've played, it's just been like a lot for me. I feel like with The Sims, you have to find the right way to play or it's just not gonna work. Yeah, and I personally have never been able to find the right way for me personally to play. It's absolutely no shade to The Sims. I get, like, in theory why so many people love her. Why she's kind of a beloved mainstay classic kind of girl. Can I do this, please? It's fine, because there's so many fucking ways to play The Sims. Guess I'm an exception to that. Oh, did you not start playing until you were an adult? Just like to build houses and log off every few months. You said, fuck them kids. They'll starve. Sims 1 to 3 only. I also don't really know a whole lot about like the different versions and like what they have to offer. 100 baby challenge. Wait, Kian, weren't you doing a 100 baby challenge? I feel like somebody in my community at some point, like, somewhat recently was doing that kind of thing. Woohoo, any percent. That's just real life, baby. We take what we can get, you know? I hate building. I love 100 baby challenge because I'm deranged. I think it's funny. Sims 1 is super hard. Sims 2 is super customizable. Sims 3 is open world, but ugly. Oh. Poor gal. She got stuck being the ugly sister. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. I think that I want this here to be the little hot spring. This corner. So I'm gonna dig out another layer of the floor. Did y'all see the movie The Ugly Stepsister? I did not. Is it like a take on Cinderella? Miss Cinderella? One, please, thank you. Just the one. Just one nail. Currently over 50 babies? Damn. Moving like an Irish Catholic over there. Ooh, do I want to try... I think I want to make more of the, Ooh, this, please. The wooden thingies. Okay, Irish Catholic. It's horror, and it's all the cruel procedures the ugly stepsister was tasked with. Oh. I think I, like, heard about this, but for some reason did not end up seeing it. Hello, my lawyer just contacted me to tell me I had to attend this stream. I'm so glad you made it. I mean, we're not quite done yet, but, you know, cutting it a little close. No, welcome in, Jackie. How are you? How you doing? I'm suing you in federal court. Yeah, but that sounds like a personal case. That doesn't have to do with the legal requirements of this stream. That sounds like a you. That sounds like a you. Me talking about female sheep. Sorry, it's bothering me that it's not all watered now. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it for my brain. I don't have the funds to pay that fine, and it is a steep fine. My favorite tree, the yew tree. My favorite Netflix original. That show had some sauce in the first couple seasons. And also Penn Badgley. Woo! He can badge my pen anytime. I was just trying something. It doesn't always work. But I'm grown enough to admit that, you know? We have an ad starting soon, just so y'all know. You know what? I think it did work. Listen, you got the essence of what I was trying to say, and that's really what's the most important to me. Is if the vibe is correct. We'll workshop it. Yeah, absolutely. I do have to watch Go Piss Girl. That's one that I started once and then for some reason just like did not continue. Hi, Bookie. My badge be sore after all that. You know what? You got it. You got it there. Thank you for taking it over the finish line for me. Me to Penn Badgley. I also really want to watch Buffy. There's too many shows. Everybody stop making shows right now. Especially fuck-ass remakes. I've had it. It's enough. Where does that go? Is it buildings? It is. Have y'all seen Queer as Folk? I haven't. Although I've definitely seen scenes from it. In my like early teen years, watching scenes from Queer as Folk on YouTube was like one of the only shows with gay representation that I had access to, which is crazy to think about. It was that and Glee. I think people very often forget that like mainstream queer representation is still kind of new. Looking for the Ethel Cain concert, very real. Show Saucy's still pretty relevant even. Yeah, I think it's, from what I remember, I can imagine that it's aged well. I want a block to use as like the base of the hot spring. Nope. Yes, please. Maybe stylish stone flooring? Yep, it's gonna be that. Because that's what I got. Because that's what we got. I will say though, like the squares of moss are like not fully doing it for me. I think at some point I will probably fix those up a little because my god, girl, what were we thinking? The episode I just watched is in the last season. It's about one of the characters unknowingly falling into a feeder relationship. What? Oh, so they covered the important stuff. They were talking about what the people really want to know about. That's wild. Where's young Shelder? I wish we had Shelder. They had a meth episode? Damn, gay people really haven't changed, huh? Sure haven't. That's wild. We had a meth episode. Okay. Now I'm going to drink some rosary tea. And call me Solar the way I spit it out, girl. Does this work? Sure, good enough. Actually, no, I kind of hate that. What if, hold on. Hold on. Stay with me. We're just trying stuff out, okay? Not my cousins. You hate to see it. Sure. What the hell? Sure. What if I did another little waterfall situation? Is that something? Is that anything? And then I can just yeah. Okay, yeah, that's cute. I will accept her. Please. Right here. Yep. And the hot spring spout. Scrumptious.
I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street.
I wouldn't know a thing.
Sorry to this man.
Real. Chinese horoscope. Year of the Rat, rise up. I think I might also be rat. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh no, I'm tiger. I'm tiger. Rawr. I think I wish I was a rat though. Yes, I'm 98. Peter, the horse is here. We're tiger. I'm rat. Sometimes rat. Sometimes rat. I rise. I rise. I'm pig. Who up oinking it? Can this go? No. Hayden is pig too. He's a little pig boy. Oh, I can grow grass. Wait! You can turn dirt into grass blocks? Oh, I'm learning something very new and exciting here. Gag. Gagatrondra. Okay, that's amazing to know. I did not know that that's how that worked. Here for it. Big oinka. Oh, Jesus Christ. You will get a cave at some point. This one is not for you, though. Who up being just absolutely cavernous. What is y'all signs? That I know. I am an Aquarius, Leo rising, Pisces moon. Which means I may come off as a bit aloof and at times a little bit vain or superficial. But deep down, your girl is a yearner, an overthinker, and a crier. It's what it comes down to. And what it all comes down to. I'm smart, but I'm stupid. I'm gay, but I'm straight. Okay, Scorpio, my best friend is a Scorpio. I fuck with a Scorpio. I feel like a lot of people have like bad feelings towards Scorpios, but I'm here for it. I'm here for the conflama, for the horniness, for devious shit. Now that's a drag name. For devious shit. that would go crazy as a drag name. Libra Sun, Scorpio Moon, Cancer Rising. Oh. Okay. It's an interesting combo. I'm here for it. Sag Sun, Gemini Rising, Libra Moon. This is why we get along, because we have that fire and air. We're like fire and air. You could come braid my hair. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm saying most of the time. We know this. We're aware of this. I don't know what that means about me. I mean, truthfully, it can mean whatever you want it to mean. At the end of the day. What was yours again? Aquarius Sun, Pisces Moon.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Leo Rising. That explains my gorgeous, voluminous hair. And also probably why I'm constantly saying the most unhinged shit. But I can't imagine. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But you know what? We will prevail. Okay, so I can't put them across from each other though. That's unfortunate. But that's all I really needed. Because this is gonna be here anyway. That earth, wind, and fire. It's almost September. Don't say that to me. It can't be almost September yet. I'm not ready. I need to finish this semester. Listen, Kenny Hyde, 26 months is absolutely absurd. Are you sure that I'm not holding you hostage accidentally? You promise you're here of your own will and volition, and that these 26 months were 26 joyous months. My girl! I miss Kenny. The Leo Rising, oh, it's always gonna eat, absolutely. I love my Leo Rising. I would be nothing without her. Okay, if I... Love their music. I want to see if I can put a gate here and turn this into an actual home. Let's turn this house into a home, y'all. Kenneth, McKinley, Maria, Joe, Byron, McGillicuddy. That's crazy. We went so many different places in that name. Holy shit. But Kenny, thank you so much for 26 months. I deeply appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Having twins, naming them Will and Volition. You know what? One of them is gonna have a complex. I mean, both of them are gonna have a complex, but they're just gonna be very different complexes. What was I getting? Oh, I was making a gate. Do I have any? I know I have a wooden gate. Is that what I want? Probably, right? Hobby. Mama! Mama Peggy. Nicole, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I need to get this feather. Which is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Oh, it's all the way over here. Holy shit. Me with peg legs? I know I have a wooden gate. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. Did you eat? Yes. But at what cost? At what cost to my sanity? How's the Pokopia? It's going so lovely. I am now past the main plot of the game, so we're working on some Pokemon. You know what? I feel like we have some new chatters here. We have some people who maybe haven't seen what I've done so far. So I'm going to take a brief detour from the current habitat I'm working on and show off the previous ones that I've made. Because I feel like I nibbled, at least. The waiter to me when they ask if I'm done with my food, but also giving me the check. Did you eat, but at what cost? Like, girl, you're supposed to know that. You're the waiter. You were the one who rang me in. So I started with the Kanto starters, and I gave them each their own kind of designated area. So the Squirtle line is back here, behind this little beach shack, behind this waterfall. Squirt lives here. Wart lives here. They've, got some vegetation. And then Big Guy Blastoise has his little sand cottage on the dock. I think I really like the way that this specifically turned out. I just think it looks really nice, but not too cluttered. That's what I've kind of learned about designing in this game, is that half of the battle is just filling up the space with things that cohesively make sense. So that's kind of been the MO. Love a squirt and a wart in my beach shack. You know what? I need that on a t-shirt so I can wear it this summer. Pronto. This is what I built for the Charmander line. Again, they each have their own little home. I'm not doing this for every line because I also found out that there is a limit on the prefab houses that you can build. So that's interesting and good to know before I decided to commit to giving every single Pokemon their own home. But it's nice and toasty down here. We got the bread oven in case you want to get bread by oven. That didn't make sense. It's fine. I was saying earlier, I wish I'd made this a little bit larger. But I think it's cute, and I like that it's nice and warm and cozy. Tell me why I gotta order 2 different cat toothpaste, because one likes it and the other gags a little after sniffing it. Oh, I mean, to be fair, poultry flavored toothpaste, and I know they're cats. I understand that they're cats, but that's still a little bit oh, that's something that exists, I guess. Shadrack, Beach Shack, and a Bendy Ho. Dream blunt rotation. I just know that Blastoise could make bank renting that cottage out as an Airbnb. Oh, absolutely. Oh, what's up? No, I don't have time for hide and seek. Maybe later. Thank you so much, Driftlim. From the Bible. Those were Noah's sons. Yeah, no, sentences that have never been spoken before. Words that have never been uttered in the history of humankind. This is the Bulbasaur Grotto. I think this area eats. I think I turned this out. I created this waterfall. I planted all these trees and these flowers. We got some hanging lanterns and shit. It's very cutesy. Venusaur has just an open air home. She's in the middle of a book. She's reading Pride and Prejudice. And then, of course, Bulba and Ivy have their little homes. Poultry flavor is wild. I was not gonna buy beef, though. Just dreadful. Just dreadful sounding. He likes malt flavor for his hairball treat, so I'm gonna get him that malt flavor for cats. Is very interesting. You know who had sons? Father Abraham, many at that. Oh, don't I know it. Girl, one of the things that I watched the most growing up, Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Donny Osmond, low-key gay awakening. I'll say it. Need to live in the Bulbasaur Garden. I think it would heal me. I know it smells crazy in there, but like slash positive. All those flowers. And then this is where the Pidgeline is living. They have a little, you know, kind of treehouse-ish situation. There's an orchard in the back. We got lines of flowers, some lights and stuff. I might put some lights in the back too. I feel like it's a little dark back here, but also maybe that's a good thing. Maybe this is where they go when it's actually time to sleep. Get the giant ass Pidgey gazebo, exactly. But you can see they all share the house. And what I'm currently working on is a home for Paris, Parasect, Venonat, and Venomoth. You know what would be gaggy? If they gave second evolutions to those lines. If Parasect and Venomoth both evolved, I think that could eat a little. That's what I call your what? No, finish that sentence. When I tell you tonight has just been, it's been rife with instances such as these. Man, I think this might be too large. Drifloon. Oh, where did you all come from? This is not your home. You don't go here. Okay, that's fine. I can just create other, like, kind of random habitats. I learned that you don't have to put them in the habitat that they actually spawn in. You can kind of put them in any habitat. So that's nice. All right, I'm gonna have to go eat some salad to power up Miss Leafage. You know, it'd be gaggy, poultry tooth. Oh, I'd be gagging. I mean, I'd be gagging from, like, the smell. Let me buy it from a Hello Smile. Is that an actual brand? The Hello Smiler? Not Hello Smile. They got sued? Wait, for what? I'm not informed on the tea. Could someone let me know the tea, please? Thank you in advance. Did their toothpaste cause people's teeth to fall out then? I've lost my mind tonight. I don't know what it is, y'all. There's just something deeply wrong with my brain. Engaged in deceptive marketing by failing to disclose that its toothpaste products contain or risk containing unsafe levels of heavy metals. Yeah, dog, I'm brushing with that lead paint toothpaste. Play Heavy Metal Lover by Lady Gaga. That's wild. That's actually crazy. Something is in the water, and it is drugs. Drugs. Okay, what else did I want? Oh, I wanted to put some flowers down here, yeah. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I guess other Pokemon can chill down here. Like, that's not an issue. Oh, I wanted to make stairs, too. I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Pop that there. Play Heavy Metal... Not Israeli, but... It makes me so sad because... The music is good. She was delivering when it came to the music. It's just a damn shame that she opened her mouth in any other context, basically. It really is. It's a damn shame. Okay, we put some ferns. It's a ficus named fern. If you get that reference, you're a real one. Lady Gaga beat me with a mane and tangent. What? Is that for horses? Or lions? Did you hear the song where it's sampling her screaming to get off prep? No. I forgot about that rant. I mean, she's just had so many. How are we to keep up with whatever Miss Girl is yelling about this time, you know? Okay, I was like, can I not put them on this? Just pop some of this here. Pop some of this here. Me in the club. That's... I don't go to the club, y'all. I know it may shock some of you, but it's not really my speed.
Clap if you care.
I am going to allow this. It's called River Moon Moisturist Pussy Rave Princess Bootleg. I love this song. Scoot over, Fern. That's a fight. It's a ficus name for exactly. Thank you, clappers. Me when the drugs aren't mine. Not really my speed. That's crazy and true. Oh, I think I have to, wrong thing. I hate when it's the wrong thing. Why is it still... it's, I'm like, please. Oh, a song request. Let me pull that up. You know what? What the hell, sure. What the hell, sure. Because I do need to hear what this sounds like, actually. Are we back? Is it happening? Moisture's Pussy Rave Princess killed the stream.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Is this on Spotify? Oh, I don't think it is. Plagiarism was a virus. It was a virus that was strictly text-based. It's recommending the 2023 remaster of a Nirvana song called Moist Vagina. It's only on YouTube and SoundCloud. Okay. Marty, I'm scared. What's this shit called again? What's it called again? Rave Princess? No, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Stay the fuck off that fucking crap and stop sniffing Tina.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't hate it. Loki, I think you could remix this with the Pokopia backing track. Real. Whoa. It kind of gives stress to impress. It does. Music for ants real. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. I usually don't take song requests in the middle of games, but I needed to hear what that sounded like. Are we sat or are we seated? Were we sat or were we seated? I was both. I'm often thinking about the remix that was used. They used the audio of her. Is she talking about T.I.? But she says your wife can't read. That one. Carrying food back to the anthill to that? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let me get this. Yeah, I don't understand why this happens, but when I have the game full screen projected, sometimes my GPU just like shits the bed. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the problem is, but clearly somebody is preying on my fucking downfall. You both can't read Eat so bad. It's so funny. Unfortunately, she's like so funny. That's the worst part about like all of it, is that she is funny and she makes good music. It's just a shame about like literally everything else. I could put down some stepping stones, perhaps. What do you mean it can't be placed? You can't be placed. A broken clock, yeah, many times. Twice a day, and there's so many days. There's just like a lot of days. Grimes on the other hand, I can't say the same. I haven't even paid attention to her in the last whatever. Art Angels was good. I vibe with that. And if I smelled like a roll of nickels would be so bad. Just like so crazy. Just so not correct. I was just like fully bullshitting this, but I feel like it kind of turned out beautiful. I feel like we actually kind of ended up eating a little bit. Am I eating, chat? Does the habitat eat down, mama? You can't be placed. University's sending me rejection emails. No! You hate to see it. And what did I get these for? Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yes. No. Yes. No.
I should have kept my mouth
Closed. I'm gonna breathe. I've never used these before. They're very cute though.
That was a lot, Robin. I'm like shaking.
I think it's okay. JK, you are eating mama. Me when I'm a cannibal. No. Why would it be that and not this thing that's literally everything but what I want to pick up? Girl. Pick a struggle. There we go. Oh, hello. That was a lot, Robin. Eat or be ate. It's an eat or be ate world out there. Love when my be ate. You do shiplap, they actually cart you off to prison. The second you even consider putting shiplap on any walls in Pokopia. They're like, actually, girl, I think actually we have to execute you. We have no choice but to literally kill you where you stand. Ah, excuse me. I'm actually like doing renovations in here. I'm glad that y'all are having a good time, but it's very inconvenient for me to have you here. So just consider that, okay? I'm also gonna give you a little light here. It's like, am I interrupting something? What's going on in the steam room? Maybe I don't want to know. Perhaps I shouldn't ask. A while back, my sister-in-law asked me if I was planning on doing a master's, and I had to say no because it wouldn't be socially acceptable at the dinner table to say I'd rather kill myself. That's real. That's very real. Don't forget to make a mob spawner. God, that would really make it feel like it's good old Miss Craft. Good old Miss Craft. Do I have more? Oh, I do. You know what? Why am I not just... This would be so helpful if I just use the resources that I have at my disposal.
Left stroke just on fire.
Right stroke, put a baby in fire. Soprano, see me like a cupid on the high note. She ate. I'm literally so tired of pretending that she didn't. I forgot I was divinely destined to plant some beautiful flower seeds. How could I forget such a thing? Need her jacket. Like, what is the look? I would also like to steal her look. Okay, let me just stand back, admire my work. Wait, it's very cute in here. Did I eat? I feel like that wall still maybe needs a little something. But I don't know. I feel like perhaps some eatery has been committed. I think literally every tile that can have something on it has something on it. So it's a little bit busy, but again, it's busy in a way that I feel is like visually cohesive. So it's not like an assault on the eyes. I think maybe another one of these little shelves, a couple of them would be cute. Maybe they could be like, I don't know, like little shampoo bottles for the sauna or something. I know that's not really what you're supposed to do in there, but you know, to each their own. Whee! My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put a baby in my room. Is it here? It's here. I hate gay Halloween because what do you mean you're the girl in the backseat singing Humble by Kendrick? Oh, gay people. Oh, gay people. You can put vertical wood paneling and a floor to ceiling greenery wall to make it look like a meditation room and a Silicon Valley startup with too much money making like a yoga app. Like, girl, I think we probably have enough yoga apps, actually. But this is a different yoga app. This is a yoga app that's actually infused with protein. So when you use our app to do yoga... Like, shut up. Who gaff? Who gaff? Miss Rory Lee. Raiders! Hi, Woob! How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. We are Kuba rooting for you. I need it right now. Truly, I need it. Oh my god. A double raid. Hi, hi. Hello, Squid. Welcome in. Hi, Red Cloud. Space Bird. Double rainbow. I'm literally so honored and gagged. Y'all truly gagged the live. Double rainbow. Wooby and Squid. How are y'all doing? Thank you for the raids. How are your streams? What were we doing? Silk Song. Okay.
That was a lot, Robin.
That was a lot, Robin. I'm like shaking.
Robin. I am shaking a little bit. How are we doing? What's up? How's stream going tonight? It's going lovely. There's something wrong with my brain. Do not review any of the footage from this stream, okay? Because you're going to see some of the most unhinged words come out of my mouth. As y'all know, I have 3 different genres. Woo, thank you so much for 23 months. That's so crazy to me. So much love for you. I appreciate you. 23 months is absolutely wild. Yes, you both rated at the exact same time. Also, I feel like my hair is doing her own thing right now. Like, what is this? It just goes straight out. But I have 3 different genres of raid video. So if y'all want to, I don't know, rock, paper, scissors, or you could agree on one. Was struggling in Silksong, but overall stream was good. I'm glad to hear it. I need to get back to Silksong. I finished like the main game, but there's like a whole like post game situation that I did not really get into. How far in are you? And Squid, you were also playing Pokopia. How is your Pokopia-ing going? Hi Z, welcome in. Did I miss anybody? Oh, Shrug Mahai, hello. Just want to make sure that I've greeted everybody because it's so lovely for you all to be here. And I'm honored to have you here. And Alexa, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in with those raids, y'all. I feel like I missed something. It's good stuff. We're getting close to the end. The end was really good. I enjoyed it. I think they did a good job. I'm in Act 2 and the Coral Chambers. Wait, okay, gotcha. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you. I'm having a lovely night. It's been an excellent stream, I think. I hope you're also having a great night. Must skedaddle soonly because I don't want Pokopi's. Oh yes, completely understood. Completely understood. But thank you for coming with the raid. I appreciate it. We're gonna do the comedy raid video. That's the one we're gonna do, and then we'll come back and we'll continue to do the chatting and the speaking to each other and all those good things. Okay. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pod to open. Y'all think we can hit a 2? Get ready with me, day 1 of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata. I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. Woob Squid, thank you so much for the double rainbow. That is so cute and sweet of you. If either of you or anybody who raided in, if you have to raid and run, take care of yourself, get something to eat, go to bed, whatever the case may be, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we are playing some Pokopia. We're just doing some habitat designing tonight. I think it's going very well. I can show you the fruits of my labors in a minute here, but yeah, very much appreciate those raids for trusting me with your communities, and I hope you had a lovely stream. Everybody in my chat, please go drop them follows if you do not already follow them for some reason. I don't know why you wouldn't, but seriously, just click the heart button. So easy. Woobathy. I love that. Crying at the get ready with me day for being evil. Unfortunately, that was me reading a chat from somebody who is no longer in the community. But I like to think that my delivery is what makes it. I definitely need to update those raid videos a little bit. Sad I never saw the Nat Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Oh god. Absolute chaos. Some of the worst that I've ever felt on stream was I tried to do an honor mode dirge run, and it didn't go well for me. And I really wanted to do it for the content, but I literally could not. I think I may have, wasn't there one stream that I literally, like, I died and I just ended stream? I think there may have been one stream where, like, I intended to go for another hour or two, but I died, and I was like, I cannot even pretend to, like, be a real human right now and not be so fucking pissed off, so I literally ended stream. That was rough. Honor mode is not a joke. You would restart like 3 times every stream. It was so bad. And I'm not even, like, I'm not bad at Baldur's Gate. It's just tough. Yeah, Nicole, please carry me in an honor mode multiplayer. I need it. If I'm ever gonna 100% the game, it has to happen. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We'll probably be going for another like half hour or so ish, just tying up loose ends, etc. I can give y'all a tour of what I've been working on my Pokopia island. It's not, I mean, it is an island, but it's also not really. I've seen discourse about this online, people being like, people are so Animal Crossing brain that they're calling it islands, but like they're towns. They're towns in Kanto. But technically everything is an island if you think about it. Everything is surrounded by water. So, I don't know. Tomato, tomato. Potato, french fry. Being on stream adds some challenge for sure. It did. It really did. Can help us while I know a thing or two about... You know what? I've been meaning to get back into Baldur's Gate. She's like been whispering to me. I've been watching our friend Runner play Baldur's Gate. And he's in Act 3 right now. So I'm just like, I'm getting the itch a little bit. Perhaps over the summer. I think over the summer could be fun. I think that might be a fun time. But yeah, being on stream, it means that I like... I wasn't using like my full brain power for the game. So there were some things where I should have planned ahead better and just didn't. But my girl Auntie Ethel, I will always have beef with her. Because she was the run ender for me. I think twice? Like multiple times, I think. Honor mode really does have the min-maxer barrier. It really does. Like, you have to be on your shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure twice. Twice! I'm pretty sure the stream that I was just talking about where I died and ended stream, I think I died to Auntie Ethel on that one. But I think that one felt worse because I was further along and I thought I was better prepared. So I see twice in 2 days. I'm so jealous. I hope you have the best time. Ethel's no, she really isn't, especially in honor mode. All those clones, I was like silenced. Was I silent or was I silenced? It was both. But yes, I think that is, I think some of the actual like most legit gamer rage I've ever showed on stream, that and trying to fight Promise Consort Radon at the end of Shadow of the Erdtree. But that was like a different kind of rage. That was like actively raging at the boss. That losing that honor mode was like that silent, resigned kind of rage where I was like, I'm just not going to be able to say anything fun or nice for the next like 2 to 3 business days. So we just gotta call it here. We just gotta call it. We do. Didn't even see this until now, but thank you, Squid. I probably would have chosen comedy as well because I think it chose romance and horror more recently in past raids. So good choice. You know what? I'm hoping to update these raid videos soon, so that all of them will be fresh. So that regardless of what you've chosen, they'll still be brand new. But seriously, thank you for the raids. I do appreciate it. I always gave up the hag hair to just lock Ethel in conversation at her cottage door, and then I smite her to death with a different character and don't even go to her lair. I kind of love that. Yeah, concert was, I didn't beat it, by the way. I did off stream eventually. It took me many additional hours off stream to kill him. But on stream it just wasn't happening. I didn't have the right skidoo blessing. I know it's Shadow. I like saying skidoo. I didn't have the right level of Shadow Tree blessing. My build wasn't great. And it was at the end of like a long stream anyway, so I was exhausted. It was rough. It was really rough. Mesmer also gave me a hard time, but I at least killed him on stream and like got to feel, you know, that success, the relief of it being over. But yeah, PCR was it was really something. I went on quite a rant because I was like, you know what? So much of this DLC was amazing. So much of it was great. This fight, bullshit. This fight was awful. It was so badly designed, blah, blah, blah. And you know what? I stand by some of that. I feel like that fight is way too hard. It is just way too difficult. Lost my first honor mode attempt 50 hours into an Act 3 trap. I blame Astarion. That checks out. You would not hear from me again. Because I think all of my deaths were like in Act 1 at least. If I made it anywhere past Act 1 and died, it's like, okay, I'm uninstalling the game and I'm never touching it again. It's brutal. PCR Rage Quit is a canon event. And I feel like I did like to an extent Rage Quit, but like I at least controlled it. No, that honor mode death was that was a real Rage Quit. That was a genuine I cannot be here anymore. PCR data nerf. I've heard this, and I still think post nerf, it's too difficult. It's too much. He's just doing way too much. I kind of agree that there is something about it that I'm like, especially now that I have beaten it, it's like I have to respect it like a little bit. But God, that was just, it was a time. It was really a time. Okay, I'm gonna take us to the game and give y'all a little tour of what we've been up to. There shouldn't be any, I don't think, any like major spoilers, aside from maybe like a couple of items. But we are definitely like post plot here. So this is the habitat that I've built for. It's going to be Paris, Parasect, Venonat, and Venomoth. And I think I have 4 Minotaurs.
Jesus was seen.
Where, Rachel?
Oh my God.
Show me to me, please. Send it to me, Rachel.
It was literally seen in Ohio.
In Ohio,
Please
that
send it
fucking
to me.
Kills me.
Oh, now,
What?
please.
In Ohio.
Oh my God. This is
Okay,
crazy.
Rachel, which one? Send it
Is
to
it on
me,
TikTok?
baby. Which one? Is it on TikTok?
Mommy, I'm kidding.
Rachel, don't do that.
These people vote. These people vote in the same elections that we do. And their voice counts as much as ours. Absolute gag. Moz, thank you for 100 bits. I love you. And I love that video so bad. I know it's the whole thing. Yeah, I think I have one that's just like a couple of bits and it's just the Jesus was seen. But for 100 bits, baby, you're seeing the whole thing. Rachel, don't do that. Like, girl, are you okay? I mean, the answer is no, obviously. She's not well. But just such a concerning display. Gonna pop these here. Pop this. I wanted Show Me to Marry. Were you showing off this place? Oh, I see. It's appropriate. Did I make others? Yes, I made these two. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Help. Help. Hit me. Hit me. I'll put one, I guess, up here. Okay. Oh, and I want to put a wreath too. Miss Aretha. Miss, she was stepping on that toe bad. Are y'all also on Aretha Franklin toe stepping Twitter? Or do these words mean absolutely nothing? Like, it says A to spit out. Yeah, we're not spitters here, by the way. No, sadly, I had to get off Twitter. Understandable. Okay, so it all started several months ago. There's a picture of Brandy with Aretha Franklin, and Brandy has this crazy look on her face. So somebody posted this picture with Aretha was stepping on that toe bad. So this was something that blew up months ago, whatever. And then for some reason, recently it made a resurgence. And now, like, people are taking it too far and the joke isn't funny anymore, which, you know, classic Twitter shit. But I know she was stepping on that toe bad. Let me see if I can find the image for you because it's very iconic. But now people are, you know, doing all kinds of they're putting spins on it and they're posting pictures of Aretha Franklin with other celebrities and it's I don't know if you can see it well. It's not focusing, god damn it. But it's I just think about that. It looks crazy out of focus. It looks crazier in focus. She's like, no, like really smiling through the pain. Doing tricks on it. Just absolutely wild. The original tweet is very funny. A couple of the like spin-off tweets have also been decent, but it's one of those things where it's like you had to be there for the first one, okay? I'm gonna do a little layered, tiered look here. Doing tricks on it. Absolutely. Okay, so this is I think more or less the finished product for this. I kind of love how this turned out, especially because I basically had no plan or vision going in. I was just like, you know what? I have a collection of items that I think will look good together. Let's just slap them together. Looks mega cute. Thank you, Woob. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I turned this out. Yeah, that's what I really like is the more organic looking habitats. Like this, obviously these are like man-made things, whatever, but it's a lot of plants, it's a lot of wood. And now I want to go round up the Pokemon that I'm bringing here. Round them up! Y'all ever seen the movie Bruno? That's what I think of when you say doing tricks on it. Bruno. Unfortunately, that just makes me think of Encanto. Because we don't talk about him. Okay, these divas are both over here. Let me grab the hello. Follow me, girl. Follow me. Everything is alright. Oh, it's a Sacha Baron Cohen. Gotcha. Yes, I think I'm vaguely familiar. That's not no, it's Borat where he does the whole my wife, right? That's not Bruno, that's Borat. Wait, is Bruno the one where he, like... Doesn't he play, like, a really gay guy? Isn't that the tea with Bruno? Got it. Okay, Diva. Want to move in? You can move to the mossy rest spot. It sure is. Lurky to talk to a friend, but much love, Nat and friends, and have a great night, Time Zone. Woo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy chatting with your friend. Anhole! Wait, he shows... Oh. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Indeed, all yours. Okay, and then who are the ones who liked it humid? Oh no, I wanted... It was you two, right? Yeah. So I'll give you the illuminated tall grass and the harmonious hot spring. Right. Fellow king from another region. From another kingdom far away. And I believe they will both be up here. Somewhere. I'm gonna need more honey. By Robin. And then this one. Sniff, sniff, sniff. The sniffer. I will follow. Follow. Sometimes I forget that that Parasect is basically just a dead Paris where the mushroom has taken over. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Come on then, lads. I love that they can open the gate. That's really cute. Want to move in? I will give you illuminated tall grass. Yes. Guess kingdom would have been a better word, but brain be silly in the words department. Oh, trust me. I have had the craziest night tonight when it comes to brain and words. So I get that. It is. Chalk. Nice. Now the bugs have their own little hot spring cave that they can bug around in. Parasect makes me so sad, so I don't think about it. I feel like especially in Gen 1, they were doing some crazy stuff with the Pokedex entries. Like literally everything about Cubone and Marowak, depressing. Paris goes crazy. I feel like there's probably some fucked up stuff with like the Ghastly line and all of that. I'm gonna take these lamps. We accidentally created different habitats. All right, I'm gonna do one more little review of our habitats, just for anybody who hasn't seen. Because I worked hard on them, and I want people to see them, okay? So this is the Squirtle line. They have a little beachside kind of cave situation. And this is Blastoise's house, which, as Nicole mentioned, he absolutely would be making crazy money renting this out as a B&B. And good for him. We're not going to go inside the houses because the inside looks ugly. I have not focused on the insides yet, okay? I'm shallow. I focus on the outside first. What do you want me to do about it? I'm gonna take a sip of water, actually. Sip. Oh, I keep meaning to create another fence to put here. Oh well. This is the Charmander line. Welcome back from ads, by the way. I forgot that was happening. I didn't know that was happening. They have just like a little magma cave. There's a lot of fire, as you can see. And again, they each have their own little home. Actually, these are kind of cute. They're simple, but I think they're cute. Like, look, Charmander has a little Charizard-themed bedspread with a Charizard rug, because that's just what he aspires to when he gets older. And I kind of like that this is just a plain sofa here. I feel like it works really well with the rest of the decor. Oh, okay, he teleported. Exactly. It's very much like a little kid who has like astronauts or something. And we have statues and whatnot. I'll take you to Bulbasaur Grotto. Which overall might be my favorite. I really like the Blastoise dock house. Love docking. But this whole area is like... She's that girl. We have all the different types of berry trees. Again, we have a water feature. I'm home and I'm back and Bumble is having boyfriend time, but he says hi, hello to Bumble, hello to boyfriend as well. I just think this is real cute. Bulbasaur and Ivysaur have their little homes tucked away. Miss Venusaur lives here with her book. She's probably reading Muddy Yowie or something. Right? The light! I love how it turns out. This cave is actually where, this is where you first meet Professor Tangrowth. But I converted it. Where I feel like a house flipper. So close. And then this is where the Pidgeline lives. Okay. And that's all you get to see. What light through yonder cave entrance breaks? I feel like I gotta to give you a true view of this one. I don't know how I feel about the yellow tent, like the siding here. But you have to dye each one individually, and girl, that's a lot of paint. So we're gonna rock the yellow for now. I think it does look better during the daytime, the roof specifically. But again, the Pidgeline lives here. They've got some berries and flowers and some hanging lanterns. I really like how this one turned out. And then we have the one that you just saw. The only other thing that I have cooking right now is a habitat in Pallet Town, which is going to be for the Oddish line, but we have to wait for hedges to grow, so I'm not going to be able to work on it more until tomorrow, unfortunately. This looks lovely too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with how things have turned out so far. I was a little bit nervous that I just like wasn't going to have the vernacular that I thought I possessed. And actually, I think I'm gonna put stairs here. I think stairs will liven this place up. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. Thank you. And then we can put the stepping stones on the tiles that do not have stairs. Okay, so I'm gonna need... So I'm gonna need to pick this up. Give it to... Why won't it let me pick it up? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I forget if you make stairs in 5s or 10s. So it's either gonna be 15 or 20. Oh, and I have my storage room, which is new as well. But it's not that exciting. It's lit. But not that exciting. Did I have some stairs already? Did I need to make 15? Oh. No, okay. Excellent. Yeah, I think we're gonna put this finishing touch on this habitat and then perhaps we will call it a night. Oh, I was like, why does it say I've only been streaming for 40 minutes? That is because OBS crashed, and I had to start streaming again. It's really fun that it's always just, like, at risk of happening. Kind of makes streaming feel like Russian roulette, and not the goated Red Velvet song. Oh. Yippee. Okay. And then stepping stones. We can go here. 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 And how about that? I think that looks lovely. Lovely gowns, lovely gowns. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how this turned out, actually. I wasn't fully sure that it was going to gag the girls. I'm just gonna put this last set of steps here. Okay, amazing. So I will definitely continue to work on that that Oddish line habitat off stream. For those of you who are not aware, I do post some updates in my Discord of things that I do off stream. So, I mean, obviously the next time I stream Pokopia, I will also show off everything that has happened. A raid! Hi, Raiders! Is it, oh no, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. Is it Kurt 2? But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to meet you. Were you also playing some Pokopia tonight? What was the vibe? Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. What is the goals in this game? Well, the game does have a plot to it. I am now past the plot, so at this point I am just designing homes for my Pokemon. And that's essentially what the goal is. But yes, welcome Raiders! It's so lovely to meet you. Oh my gosh, this little Gengar hype emote is so cute. Are you kidding? I love that. How are you doing? How's your stream? Also, did I pronounce your username correctly? I feel like I didn't. Is it Kurt 2? Is the E silent? I swear I'm actually, like, words are actually my job. But sometimes I'm not that good at them. Oh, okay, Kurt E2. Got it. So I was close. I was just forgetting the E. I was forgetting the Ella. Okay, well, it's lovely to meet you. I actually have 3 different genres of raid video that I use to introduce new people to my stream, my community. So if you would please choose your favorite genre out of comedy, romance, or horror, I can show a cute little raid video, just to give you a rundown of what we do here, what the vibe is. Oh gosh. I too am gay and love Pokopia. I love that. You're in the right place. You're very much in the right place. I'm gonna make sure I drop a follow because that's my people. Pokopia, gay, I'm in. That's all I need to hear. That's actually literally all I need. Oh, not that. Please. These need to go in as well. Thank you very much. Do a bit of inventory management here. Now that I've filled my pockets with all kinds of junk. So we'll go with stones and ores. Stone, ore, ingot. Oh, these go in here. For sure. Oh, you know what? I could put some of these in there too. The cave mushrooms. So let's go comedy. Hell yes, absolutely. I hope you enjoy this, and afterwards we will come back and chat some more and get to know each other. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pod to open. Y'all think we can hit a 2? Get ready with me, day 1 of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata. I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. Kurt E2, thank you so much for the raid in. Can I just call you Kurt? It's just Kurt, okay? Regardless, I appreciate you bringing your community over here. I hope you had an amazing stream. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. It's getting a little bit late here, so if you need to de-stream, take care of yourself, put some nourishment into your body, do whatever you got to do, feel free to go ahead and do that. We're on the tail end of our stream here as well. Okay, Kurt is fine. Amazing. Perfect. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your community over here, for trusting me with your people. We're playing Pokopia tonight, obviously. I also play other Pokemon games. I play Souls-likes. I've been playing Oblivion. So variety is kind of just the name of the game here, essentially. But yeah, I very much appreciate that raid. It's lovely to meet you. Were you also playing Pokopia tonight? I forget if I don't think we gave you this style of shout out. There we go. Yes, we were playing Pokopia. How are you liking it? I'm a huge fan of this game. I think it's amazing. I think they did an excellent job with this game. And I actually genuinely do not think there's been a single day since it released that I have not played it. So, do I have a problem? Potentially. Maybe a little bit. Who's to say? But yes, we're post plot at this point. We've finished all of the main story stuff, and I'm just working on habitat designing and building, which has been a lot of fun and surprisingly has gone better than I kind of expected it to. I feel like I compare this game to Animal Crossing a lot because I feel like there's a lot of similarities, and I always struggled to design cute spaces in Animal Crossing. So I was worried that the same was going to be true for this game. But I think everything has turned out pretty cute so far. I'm proud of myself. I'll say it. But I'm going to take us back to the game. There we go. Ooh, I'm snoozing. Playing it every day too. As a Pokemon fan, it's so refreshing. Just finished making a big building in the Sparkling Skies. Oh yes! Love the big building. Very much a fan of the big building. That was a fun quest, the way it had different parts to it and stuff. Everything is so cutie. It's just an adorable game. Okay, we're going to... Nope, I don't Gosh, I really like the frames because they're helpful for organization, but I just want to interact with the chest and not the frame, you know? Maybe I need to put them up high. Oh no, but that will interrupt the lights. And I don't want that. Love your sources. Oh, thank you. This is brand new. I just did this the other day. And I think I'm liking it so far. I might end up doing like more with this room because there's like this big space here that I'm not sure what to do with. I'm considering putting like a furnace here for the ores and stuff like that. So it may end up being that. This is like a... Oh no, wait, this is wood. This is not correct. This goes here with the tiles. Gosh, I'm so bad at like knowing what to actually put in the chest. I run back and forth with stuff. This is lighting. No, see, that's what I mean. I don't want to interact with the frame. I want to put my stuff in the chest. Please. I'm actually begging. Can do this. I guess the wooden posts and the wooden siding I'll put with fences? I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, close enough. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna these here to keep. Okay, and then just the bed and the limestone, and then we can go put some other mushrooms in that cave. The straw bed stands out so badly against all these other beds. Like, this is... Somebody crafted this carefully. But this is just a pile of straw. Which, don't get me wrong, we respect her, we love her. But it's just a little silly looking, I think. Okay, I'm going to deposit these fossils. I've been keeping all of my extra fossils in a chest in this Pokemart, just to use them for trading stuff. Oh, nobody's working right now. Nobody wants to, but like, look at all these extra fossils. And mind you, I still haven't even finished all of the fossils. I'm still missing, I think, one head and one tail. Me at the coin flipping competition. But I've picked up so many duplicates. But I do think that they're area locked, so that's probably why. Like, I'm picking up fossils from specific areas. Okay, we're gonna put these mushrooms in the new habitat, and then we can call it a night. Boots. I don't like the way that this works. Not sure how I feel about that. Wait, I can't put these down again? I can only eat them? Wait, I didn't know that. I guess I've never done anything with mushrooms before. I thought I would be able to just like place them down. Are there any mushroom-looking items that I can make with them or something? Also, where is... Hi, Luigi! That's unfortunate. What if I use, No. Can I use rototiller? Let me see if I can go find one of the glowing mushrooms. Because I imagine what works for one would work for the other. Are there any in here? That one's up there, I don't want to get it. No, I don't think I can. Wow, that's interesting. I feel like I should be allowed to just put the mushrooms down, no? Like, I understand with the glowing mushrooms you can create the little mushroom lamps, which, in my mind, more or less has the same effect. But what about the cave mushrooms? Are they literally just for eating? Oh well. Okay, where did he drop that feather? Did you get Lugia feather? No, I'm looking for it now. I thought he was going this way. I mean, there's like a mile-high tornado that comes off of the feather. So the fact that I'm not seeing it is a little bit strange. Like, girl, where could you have possibly dropped it? Oh, it's way over there. Was he going the opposite direction? Did I... You know what? As we've established, my brain tonight is just not operating on the level that it usually does, which is saying something because it's not like we're always firing on all cylinders, you know? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just put the mushrooms away then. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe there'll be a recipe later on that lets me craft them into something. But like, yeah, we have these, but there's nothing for the other kind of mushroom. I guess there's strictly food for now. But I have to imagine in this outdoor section, there's at least one recipe that uses them. Because I think aside from like the literal cooked food, that would make them the only item in the game that like you can't use for crafting in any circumstance. And I mean like furniture and stuff, but that doesn't count. It doesn't, because I say so. Okay. Oh, also for anybody who hasn't seen yet, I have a kitty now. I have a very large kitty. Oh, he's checking himself out in the mirror. Oh, I wish the mirror actually showed the reflection. That'd be pretty cool. Just, yeah, she moved in. She said, I'm staying here now. Yeah, went to a dream island to gather materials, ran into Miss Thing. And she was like, hey, I've been watching you. Can I come hang out with you? And I said, you know what? You know what? Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. But that is going to do it on the Pokopia for tonight. That was very productive. I'm excited to see how the Oddish habitat turns out once all those hedges have grown. And I can actually get like an idea of what the space is going to look like. And that little bug cave, I'm like, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I really feel like I ate that, especially considering I did not plan ahead to work on that habitat tonight. I really thought I was going to be working on the Oddish habitat. So, very pleased with how that turned out. We will save and quit. Yes. Indeed. Good night, it was so nice to meet you. Likewise, it was very lovely to meet you. I will definitely have to stop by and check out your stream sometime. Because, as I said, gay, Pokopia, I'm in. That's all I needed to hear. And I'm just gonna... I'm gonna close her and go sleep mode. Okay. Get some music going here. Ooh, I didn't mean to skip that song. Oh well. Oh, how about this banger? It's not Summer, but we love her. All right, let's do a cheeky little raid here. Perhaps see who's on, who's poppin'. Oh, I think I might I think I might know who I want to raid. Somebody else who is... Oh my god. What the hell was that? What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna raid in here. Somebody else who's playing Pokopia. I think I raided here once a while back, but... Oh! We're also doing Pokemon card opening. I wonder if we missed that already or what, but we're going to raid Rye is Dying. And he's currently taking a dab, apparently. But you know what? We need to like figure out our shit anyway. So y'all, thank you so much for being here tonight. For all of the raids. So thank you, Kurt, for the raid. Thank you to Squid. Thank you to Woob. Thank you to Tyler Oakley. I'm still gagged. I am very, very gagged that happened. And why do I feel like, did somebody else raid too? Maybe not. But to all of our new friends who are just joining us for the first time, it was lovely to meet all of you. Yes, the Tyler Oakley raided in here, which was absurd. I was like, okay, sure. But yes, lovely stream, very productive. I will be live again on Sunday playing Oblivion. We will be getting back to our Catboy hours. I'm very excited for that, of course. I've been really loving the Oblivion. It was nice to get back to it after playing nothing but Pokopia for a little bit, so I'm excited for that. Diamonds! Yeah, you gotta get a last one in there. Also to thank you to everybody who subbed, who resubbed, who gifted subs, who cheered bits. It means so much to me because the monetary support is... Thank you for the bonk. It is not necessary or expected, but it is very helpful. So I very much appreciate that. And I just love this community that we've built and all of the silly people that we have amassed. Oh, it looks like we're actually playing Minecraft. It looks like we're playing Cobblemon, which, you know, in a way, I guess is kind of Pokopia, but you know, we're going to raid anyway. We play Minecraft here. It's not like we don't do Minecraft. Also, I'm going to pop those raid messages again. I saw that y'all did it. Thank you so much for doing that, but I just want to make sure that people can see them at the bottom of the chat here. The first one is for followers. The second is for if you are subbed. Please copy those raid messages and join us in the raid over. We're going to raid Rise Dying, who is playing Pokemon Minecraft. And I think the idea is that we're passing it off as Pokopia, which I think is really funny. Oh yes, if you want updates on streams, if you want to see what I'm doing in Pokopia offline, go ahead and join the Discord server. There are specific channels for those kind of things. But yeah, this was amazing. This was such a fun stream. I love you all. I hope you have an amazing rest of your week. And if I do not see you before Sunday, I will see you Sunday for Oblivion. Okay, good night. Peace out. Love you. Bye.